Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Engage!
Struggling.
Working on our puppet. Stop!
Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest.
What up, Weston Soda? How you doing?
Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. That means. A little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
No, I've become a gaming wizard. everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Put some friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
He's twerking on our puppet. Stop!
Wizard is always here. Some call it, some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always with a smile. Up goes flying, and it's death. Nothing works by well. Friend was had, models were played. Something to enjoy, that is all. Quiet, you idiot. Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor and the love of laughter. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure, style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. PremierTwo has got to beat every game he beats as he reaches thieves.
Engage!
Who's ready for some more Phoenix Wright? Some Naruhodo-kun. We added some new emotes, including Premier Objection and Premier Point. So if you want to use those, made by the community, I think Premier Objection might be one of my favorites. Shit, we gotta start.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for PremierTwo.
Easy operation.
We're not gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just. Okay, let's go. All right, welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a blisteringly hot day in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5, 6, or 7 hours, and hopefully you guys will have as much fun as I am. I am feeling good, beating the heat, having some good times, having some good days. I bought some neckties so that you guys can help me find the perfect one that suits for Phoenix Wright. I hope it's going to be good. Although I might need to buy a new shirt. My weight loss plan has just, all it's done is I've gained weight. How does that even work? I think I'm just old. I think that's just what happened. I think I woke up one day and I'm just old. That's how it works now. It's very frustrating. All the old tricks, all the old things used to be perfect. Now they don't work.
I've run out of things to say when I resub.
Yeah?
Forehead, Premier Jam. Objection.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, Ray McCool came up with the objection emotes. We also have just regular Premier Point. Hey, what up? No Chill. Thank you very much. Welcome, Green Bean 1498 to the party, pal. You look fine to me. Thanks. No bow tie? No, I bought 3 neckties. They're not cravats. I bought 3 neckties. And isn't Japan wonderful? In Japan, they show you a nice way to make the neckties work. And I'll show you guys which ones I got. These are expensive. But hey, I love a good necktie. So I was like, you can't go wrong with owning a few more. But I got 3. We've got this one, which is quite nice. That is a nice red tie. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. That's nice. Objection! What makes a good necktie? Well, we can get into the specifics, but the fabric, the pattern, the cut. I like the thick ties. I'm not a slim or shiny necktie kind of guy. Although this one is very bright in red. I got the red bright tie in case we needed a little bit, because in the game, it is quite bright. Oh, no chill.
That's funny.
Thank you. We can call this one the Suica King tie. It looks brighter than it is because of the studio lighting, but this is the one that I think we're going to go with. This is the one that I think is going to be the winner. Just a nice reddish pink, purpley burgundy. I think, and it's a solid color. This one's real nice. I think this one's the way to go. You look like a teacher at Hogwarts. Thanks. I think this one, I think it's between, personally, these two. I think these are the two, but I think this one's the winner. This looks very Phoenix Wright. The maroon is too dark. I don't know. I kind of like it. They didn't have just that was the only solid color one they had. And, I think I looked it up briefly. Phoenix Wright's necktie, some people believe it's pink. Some people believe it's red.
Objection!
It kind of depends on the
I have seen
game.
you go from broke streamer to buying bourgeois ties for a bit. I wonder what's next.
I was not a broke streamer, okay? I had gainful employment before I was streaming. I was a very happy teacher making not great money, but I was not broke. Now I did have gainful employment. They all have their charms, but I like the first one. They're all very good, right? These are the 3 choices. And you know what? We can switch them each day. It's never a bad thing to have some necktie choices. So it's, here's kind of what we're looking at here in a minute. Give me a second, dudes. I got Kleben open on the main channel. I got so here is what the necktie looks like. It's kind of a pinkish purple or a pinkish red, and it does change depending on some of the different imageries. But I don't think it matters so much. I think the important thing was that I was wearing a blue tie. So, and I don't have a vest even. I don't even have a vest or the right color jacket. So, I mean, we're not like 1 for 1 here, but I think we're going to get as close as we can. And that is the plan. It's good to see you guys. Yesterday was a no stream day. I had to rest my vocal cords. I blew out my voice doing Phoenix Wright acting. You don't have the Connor suit? Not yet. Not yet. And then I am the Rewind King if you need me. And the other thing that I did yesterday that I think is kind of cool is yesterday, cousin Jeff and I saw Mudan at the end of the night, like at the very end. But before that, my plan was Jeff and I went to a baseball game, and the Tokyo Yomiuri Giants, the Yakult Swallows, and the Yokohama Bay Stars are all traveling outside of Tokyo right now, in Yokohama. So there is no games that were present while he was here. So what actually we ended up being able to do was there was the 95th Intercity Baseball Championship yesterday, which was awesome. So it was every corporation around Japan can submit a baseball team. Like, we're talking like if this was America, it would be like Walmart versus Microsoft, or it would be like Toyota versus Yamaha. And the tickets were very cheap, and it was a really fun event. And those two teams got to play in the Tokyo Dome. So I got to see the Mitsubishi Heavy Industries versus the JR East Railway. And it was awesome. It was worthy of this hype train. It was. And I don't even know. Mira Lad, he's like,
Wow,
I got you.
2 years already since you hit the ground in Jump King.
Damn.
Also, the solid red tie does look great on you, Pete.
Thank you, buddy. We're going to pick a tie soon. So it was really fun to see the game. Thank you for the tier 2, bud. And the cheering sections were out of control. They had I took some pictures and I took some, it was there. I would say they probably used to play high-level baseball, the players. They were either in the Koshien high school tournaments, or maybe they played college ball, or they were at least on a high school club or something, right? What's up, Lost Elo? Thank you, buddy. For sure, they had some history of baseball. These guys were really good, excellent players. Semi-professional. I mean, they were that good. So it was really cool. And the JR East, we were the only 2 or 3 white people I've seen, or foreigners for that matter. It was all Japanese, and it was mostly employees of each company. I don't think that they expected random people to show up who had no affiliation without JR or Mitsubishi Heavy Industries. So we went we were just there cheering, and on the JR East side, they had a stage set up, and they had people in train conductor uniforms, safety equipment, samurai. They had samurai come out in full armor and swords and hype up the crowd, shogunate armor. They had their mascot, which was a giant clock, because they're always on time. It was crazy. And then the Mitsubishi Heavy Industries, they had their thunder sticks, and they were smacking the thunder sticks, and it was a really fun event. Nathan owes me 3 different gifts. There it is. I'll gift you the 3 later when I'm on the PC. I'm going back to bed. Ah, yes. He chose the JR East, and we put some gifters on the line, and Nate happened to lose, which was great. So, fantastic game. Really, really interesting that was an event at all. Let me see if I can show you guys some of the pictures. I think I can drop them into the Discord if you give me a minute, and then I can share them with you. And then we're going to get into the acting, or the voice act, or whatever we want to call it. Pete's to-do list. That's the one. It's going to be actually hard for me to find a lot of the. That's a good video. That's a cool picture. That's a cool picture. Actually, this one's better. Let's see here. That's probably cool. Yeah, that'll do. And then we got. Oh, there's the samurai. Okay, there we go. I got some pictures for you guys.
Your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
Thank you, dudes. Rise from your grave. Okay, give me a second. I'm loading up the pictures. I'm loading up the pics. Okay, I did not do a good enough job of capturing this maybe. I tried my best though, guys. Okay, take a look at this, boys. So here's one of the celebrations. They had the full on Shinkansen. And these are all like employees. They have a full band with tubas. And look, they have all the JR staff that are like, let me get out of the way maybe. They had like all of the JR staff and everything. They have like, look at this. And then watch this. This dude just starts breakdancing. He's doing fucking windmills. He's crushing. And they got smoke.
We cannot lose.
Jeff said, we cannot lose. They did lose. Jeff was like, we cannot lose. He was going for the JREs. Spoilers, they lost. And then you've got like half the time, you've got like these guys coming out and giving like a full-on samurai. I had to zoom in pretty far. They were like cheering them on with like swords and shit. And then over here you have like, here's the game itself. We had great seats. Great seats right behind home plate. These were like $18 tickets. So cheap. I wanted to show you guys. These are just terrible photos. But this looks like a PlayStation 1 background. This is like when you score a home run in NFL or like MLB 2001 or NFL Game Day. And it goes to like, and now we look to the crowd and it's just paper cutouts. Now, here is another really interesting thing. While the game was live, if the Mitsubishi Heavy Industry team was up to bat, the rail staff stood at attention, unmoving until it was their turn, which I think's awesome. I think that's so cool. They just sat there stoic for the entire time. Now, I know you're probably wondering, how about the game itself? It was extraordinary. The game started with so first up to bat was the JR East, which was a pretty heavy crowd favorite because I think Tokyo was being represented by them. And I think Mitsubishi Heavy Industry must have been another part of Japan. And so they go, oh, whatever, like, you know, they 0-0. And the very first player for the Mitsubishi Heavy Industries, he's his first at bat for their team. He is leading off. He hits a f***ing home run. It was awesome. And he was fired up. Can you imagine? That's got to be difficult. To get a home run in a professional baseball stadium, he's a good player. So he's going around cheering and psyched and like just fired up. So then it goes to the fourth inning, and the score is still 1-0 with that one guy's home run being the difference. That same guy comes up to bat again. His name was Yano-san. And he's like, it's still 1-0. He hits another f***ing home run. 2 at-bats, 2 bombs, 2-0. He was going wild. And then the third time he comes up, this time there's a guy at second base. He knocks him in for the run. He gets a single. So that guy able to score. So now it's 3-1 Mitsubishi, and there's no other scores the rest of the game. So that one guy was responsible for every single run that they score. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. I think I have, I think here's a video I was able to catch of his second home run as he's coming home. I think. God, it was so hard to capture this well. So I wanted, my focus here, the Mitsubishi fans they had like the cheerleading team, right? Like they're on the left and they're up on the stage. Like the other guys they had like the staff, they had the mascots, they had like so much random shit, right? Like those guys were like all in on like different samurai. They just had the cheerleaders, which is totally fine. But they brought the thunder sticks. That was their contribution. So let's turn it up. at that dude. Boom! Boom! It's pretty sick. So yeah, there you go. It was a really fun event. It does look like a professional game, and it had the feeling of a professional game. It was extraordinary. And the other thing that I'm trying to remember, what was the other? There was one other thing that happened there. Oh, so I don't understand fully some of the kind of intricacies, but we looked it up, and apparently, if the teams that you beat, you can use like some sort of ancient Super Baseball 2020 tech where you can recruit a player from teams that you've defeated to help substitute in to fill in gaps and weaknesses of your own team. It's called like the recruitment system. And I was like, damn, that's sick too. So like you could have guys on loan during this fun 95th anniversary intercity mega championship. So it was fun. I think MLB would be way more fun too if you could do that. I totally agree. So, I think today we rocked the single, yeah? Anyway, this was a 4,300 yen tie. I think we go single tie today. Although, I think these are both worthy choices. Objection! Red. You got this one. Objection! Over here. And then you got this one. Bright is more Phoenixy, but like they're all red. These are all red ties. All three of these are red. I don't know if it's showing up that well on the camera, but these are all red ties. They're variations of red. So, it's going to be hard to... Maroon is still red. Yuck. I don't think he has a bright tie necessarily. It's just solid colored. Let's get a poll. Wine red solid. Maroon red squares. Or bright red dots. Let's get a vote. Here they are. There you go. Those are your choices. Nice ties, though. Super nice ties. Total, these were like $100. So I'm going to use them all anyway. Can't go wrong with ties. You know, they're very high quality, and the thing is, I guess, is that it's actually not that crazy in Japan, just to be honest with you. Neckties here are kind of it's like it's an important part of the fashion. It's an important part of putting it's like the only expression that you get, right? So for like in high school, the girls would wear different color cardigans at the public school I taught at. And that was like their only way from a uniform perspective that they could have any expression. So this girl would have bright red, this girl would have a brown, this girl would have one that had Mickey Mouse on it, whatever. And then for Salaryman, this is our customization, right? This is it. We get to choose a necktie because most of the suits are going to be navy all the time, white button-up shirt, and all we get is a necktie. Damn, I love seeing Mr. Macy with the tie. What's up, Ray McCool? I added your objection emote. Premier objection. I think Maroon won. So let me go, are you in Ludwig's new event? I fucking wish. There you go.
Premier objection.
What up, man? I wish I was, but I am not. Spoiler. Although, I would need like a year of training for run-up. Pete, it's my second day of college. You are my comfort streamer now. I'll take that. That is a W. Good luck in college, man. That's exciting. What is the event? I did not get bored of Minecraft. It's just that we found something that we're also really interested in. Oh, I think this tie is going to look real good. I think this is going to look real good, boys. This is a nice tie. Feels nice. Looks nice. No double Windsor for me. The event is the streamer looking kind of Olympics. Looks like lots of feats of strength and various things of that nature. It's going to be awesome. Why no double? I don't know. By the way, you're actually on case 2, day 2. All right, nerd. All right, nerd. I'll fix it for you, nerd. Are you happy? Look at that. That is a good looking. That is a good looking tie. See if we got it the right length. Suck in the gut. We're the Ghostbusters. A little short, but it'll do. It'll do nicely. I think that's a really good Phoenix Wright tie. I feel like that's a good Phoenix Wright tie. God. Oh, boy. All right, let's get the green screen.
The ground quakes. Much better. Much better. How are you not dying? I have air conditioner on right above my head. But we can try the other tie tomorrow.
this one. Objection! Yeah, there we go. We can lower it down just a little bit.
Objection!
The best way to consume Phoenix Wright is via audiobook. Loving
I
the
agree.
streams, Pete.
I agree. Let me fix this a little bit.
Sup, old man. You look sleek in that suit low.
Thank you. I wish I was sleeker. Let's see how it looks on here. Okay, I think we're good then. I think we're good. I think we're good in terms of this area, right? We're looking good. Nice. We're starting to look the part. Okay. Okay. What's up, Poppy Riff Slinger? Now, I did get a Coca-Cola Zero. Now, just a reminder, I will be taking a slight vacation Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Taking my family out to a inn in rural Japan. And we're going to have like a little onsen, a recovery. Yuki's worked really hard. And so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. And then I'll be back before you know it. Next week. So little that's the only holidays that she gets. But that'll be neat. I think other than that, though, we're ready to go. So I think today and tomorrow I'll have a stream, and then I'll be back next week. Okay. Okay, I made a quick thumbnail of what? I'm not smart. That's wonderful. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to do a Twitter announcement. I probably should. Let me probably not a bad idea, but I want to use Ray McCool's objection one. Case 2. Fully voice acted is live. And then we say Twitch. Wait. Then we add. So the only problem. So this always does this. See, watch this. This, when it slides in, it stopped. Okay, wait. My fear is that when I do this thing, it's going to be bright white. It always does that on GIFs. You know, it'll always say it's fine, and then when you upload it, it's that bright white background. Why does it do that? So now I don't know if it's true or not. Twitch.tv/PremierTwo. How can you test it? Can you test? Test as a draft? I don't think you can do that. Let me see. Save as draft. Then if I go to, where am I? I'm so old.
Let me see my drafts. It does on the actual draft. You know what? Fuck it. I also misspelled the word voice. I put voice acted. Okay, case 2, fully voice acted, is, let's go for broke. Why am I so old? What happened? I don't remember being this old. Okay. Now watch. When I hit live, I bet you it's going to make it all white background because it did it. It screwed me. See? It made a white background again. Maybe that's just client side. Boo! It always... Okay. Let's get into the game. Can't help it. Okay. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trilogy, Case 2. Yeah, I told you it was day 3. Where's that nerd at? Where is that nerd? I knew it was day 3. They said case 2, day 2. We were both wrong, nerd. I wrote case 1, day 3. They wrote case 2, day 2. That's called double jeopardy. Okay, we were both wrong. It's not called double jeopardy. All right, guys, let's get into the action. Okay. It's the time for the trial. Trials are probably most people's favorite part. In case you missed the beginning, a brief recap. Phoenix Wright, me, started their lawyer career defending his longtime friend Larry Butts when he was accused of murdering his ex-girlfriend. We got him off the hook, and we found the correct culprit who pinned the crime on Larry. After that, our chief prosecutor, or like the person that's the main owner of our law office, Mia Fey, was brutally murdered using the same weapon from our first case, just a different version of it. Then we have decided to investigate that case, and her sister had the crime pinned on her. We got her sister off the hook, and now we've been accused of this crime by the guy who actually did it, Mr. Red White of Blue Core. Can we get ourselves out of these legal hijinks and accuse the right person of this horrific crime? We are about to find out. I've played this game and seen it played a gazillion times, but I guess I'll watch it again. Thank you. Okay, Maya is going to cheer us on today. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah! Phoenix, look! Whoops, not a boo. That's just Connor. Wait. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday.
Huh?
I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What? What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story?
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So, I make that my policy.
Edgeworth, you've changed. Huh? Phoenix, you know him?
Gamers, don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Absolute Giga Chad self-representing. September 9th, 10 a.m., District Courtroom number 1.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
Well, that went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me.
Objection.
Very good. Thank you. You did perfect. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Oh, great. He gets to show off, and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name.
Oh, wait. Hi, thanks for the bits. You wish to know the title of my personage?
Your name.
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Name!
These two are great together. Hey, my name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corps.
Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey?
Oh, that would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder.
Oh, correct.
And you witnessed the murder from there.
Why tell you what you already know?
Oh, very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for.
Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world? And I'm the last man standing? I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Let him have it, Phoenix. Okay. Witness's account.
Let's see. It was about 9 p.m., I believe. I was quietly that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
If things occurred as you testify, then I am afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. It's time to put this guy behind bars.
Let's see, I believe it was about 9 p.m.
Hold it! How do you know what time it was?
Well, because I am always abso-positively perfect, you know?
No. You're not getting away with that.
Oh, you are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for, secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived.
That's what Miss May said, too. I don't think we need to press further. I'm gonna hold back. I don't see anything to gain by attacking him on this point any further. Okay, what were you doing at the time?
Well, I was quietly perusifying, that's to say, reading to you some papers by the window.
Hold it! By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices.
Correct. That is the only window, you see.
And there you were reading papers.
Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside.
Hold it! A bedlam.
It must have been when you attacked, I assume.
We see. Continue.
Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way.
Hold it! So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound.
Oh, but of course, I am no snoop peeping out windows at night. No snoop, yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Hold it! Spiky-haired? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Hold it! What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together.
I think the witness is trying to say he has good eyesight. Or that it's good.
Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway?
And what did you do then?
I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was surprised, of course. Hold it! What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know that she had been tapping the Faye office phone?
Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand.
I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. I know. After all, I am El Presidente.
Please continue.
The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Hold it! Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Oh, of course. Comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you absolutely sure?
As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
Well, the victim ran to the left, and you gave chase. Hold it! Are you sure about that? How many times must I say it? I am abso-positively perfect. End of story. How many times must I hear that? Psst, Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as a little odd? Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Hold it! Impaction? Don't you just mean impact? Ridiculosity. I think you need to brush up on your language skills. On second thought, perhaps I just better leave this whole language thing alone. Did Edgeworth prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I'd better find a weakness in there. Let's see. Okay. So we've got everything. I think the first big one is the running to the left. We have a lot of counsel. I called Miss May over at once. Okay, let's look at our evidence. But if she ran to the left? The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Maybe we can press with May's testimony. There's a difference in opinion here, and they both are under oath. Objection! Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
It is simple. You have misheard her.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Very, strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run to the left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
They're both right because Miss May witnessed it from the window and he saw it as the killer! Ha ha ha! Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once.
My, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What?
Obviously, the witness was viewing the crime. Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Important distinction.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Take that! This is where he was.
Blasphemy.
Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
Enjoy time.
Order, order, I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
You provided us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh, what now? He's laughing?
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well, let's hear your revised testimony.
One second. I'm going to move the subs down to the bottom left. You know the weird thing? It keeps resetting my mouse sensitivity in this game.
This VA is crushing it? I hope so. Yeah, of course, in a real court, none of this would... This is all bullshit. I love this game. It's so much fun. It's very well written. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Witness testimony. She ran to the left.
Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony?
You double-dipped. You double-dipped the chip. You dipped once, and then you dipped again.
You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Okay.
Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine.
Hold it! What do you mean by that?
Well, that is what I'm about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient. Oh, it does not become you.
Take that! Hey, buddy, you're an American too.
When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left.
Hold it! What do you mean, first?
First, that is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right? Please sit back, relax, and I will try to use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw.
Hold it! I didn't hit anyone.
Well, now, Mr. Wright. There's no point hiding things from this court.
I'm not hiding anything.
Gamers, the prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Objection.
That's why he's mad at me? Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. Hold it! What do you mean next? Phoenix, next is what comes after first. I know that! Then that is all you need to know. Mr. Lawyer, as I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Hold it! Stop saying it was me! But it was you.
Gamers, Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof.
Wow! Can I do nothing right? Nothing! May I continue? That is what Miss May saw. Hold it! So each of you saw different parts. Abso-positively. That's right. Of course. Where did he pick up that annoying phrase? Anyway, moving along. You see, you hit her twice. Hold it! So were you watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying on this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. Okay, let's take a look at our evidence. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. The broken remains of a glass light stand. Broken beyond all recognition. Clock in the form of a statue. The gears have been removed. Made by Larry Butts. Found in Miss May's hotel room. A department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. The victim dodged an attack but ran to the right. Okay, let's take a look. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, okay? And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength. So, if that's the last of her strength, how did she write this? It's tough. Let's keep thinking. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. The broken remains of a glass clock found in Miss May's, a department store receipt. The victim dodged an attack. Dodged! 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 Okay. Objection! The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty.
Shit.
Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright.
must be on the wrong track. Damn it. Save. Wait, what? I feel like... why would she dodge away from the door in the first place? I know, but he... Objection! No, the autopsy only doesn't say... It said died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Huh. It's something to do with the photograph and the... Well, okay, let's think. Okay, let's talk through it one more time. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. Why? Wouldn't she be at her desk? And then you hit her savagely. That's what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. I think there's three things. One of it is that if it's the last, but this thing contradicts the last of her strength because it says she may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. But we didn't hit her twice. It's tough. It's choosing when to do these things. She did dodge. I tried to present that when he said you hit her twice, and I said, maybe I can press it here, right? Maybe I can say right here, this is where she dodged. This is the first game, yeah. Objection! This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in your statement.
How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related?
They aren't. They are not.
Phoenix, not at all. Mr. Wright, please think about the facts before making accusations.
I don't think the judge won any points with that. Okay. So the other thing we have left is the last of her strength being this, and the other one being the broken glass maybe comes up to it, or died from a blow by a blunt object. We're going to have to try the very careful wording of a, because, you know, that's still true. If you said you hit her twice, it's still a blow. The final hit could be considered a blow. But we're going to have to hope that this autopsy report is good enough. Objection! Mr. White! The victim died from a single blow. Thank God they're literal. What do you have to say about that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
Gamers, the witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, quite.
Objection! The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony.
The crown's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White.
Mr. White.
Okay. The two accounts. Okay, we're back in the action. Okay. We've got him on the ropes, boys. How many times can you revise your goddamn testimony? Well, see, well, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. Then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap!
Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
But Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Well, you see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Hold it! You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? The glass light stand. Right. That one had fallen over at the scene. There's no way he could have seen that, though, from the window. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? There's no way because it was outside the frame of the window sight. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry. My bad.
The witness will revise his testimony again.
Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Hold it! The glass stand was lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. White's falling apart.
Gamers, Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes.
Very well, the witness may continue his account.
Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Hold it! Miss Mia? Mr. White, did you know the victim personally? No. Triple no. How could I? How would I? How should I?
I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrowing the witness.
You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. Hold it! Now, before, you said that she was hit before she ran. Yeah, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. She turned and ran for the door. Hold it! What did you do then? I gave chase, of course. Take that! No! No, not me. The killer, I mean. He gave chase.
Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations.
Oh, right. Thank you, Miles. And then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap! Hold it! Thwap? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Yes. Well, yes. I am a man of peace, you see. Phoenix. He's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. It won't be easy. A light stand was lying where I looked. There's no way he could have seen this light stand from his vantage point, unless he saw it from inside the room. Take that! Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Objection! Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
That's funny.
What? That's funny. What? Look at this!
These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes?
Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area that you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, you were in the Gatewater Hotel. Wait, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel, as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards of glass from the light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Mr. White?
Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
Let's pause for ads. Nani? Pause for ads.
Thanks for streaming.
You're welcome, buddy. Thank you very much, Kenya. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's like an old-timey radio drama. It was me all along, Austin. We back? Okay.
Gamers, that's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What? I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now,
What?
I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
What? Wiretap?
Order, Mr. Edgeworth. Explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corps. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay.
What does that have to do with...
Your Honor, gamers. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
Huh? No! You wouldn't!
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct?
Correct. You are most correctamundo, Mr. Miles. Give me a break! Yes! In order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then.
Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Leave it to me. I feel faint. Damn it! Damn it! We had him! The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound.
Correcto. That is right.
I see. Well, very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine.
God, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Okay. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Hold it! Do you have proof?
Miss April May knew the details of Mrs. Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Huh?
Objection.
Right. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Hold it! Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Gamers, unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices.
Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Hold it! Why did you tap Mia's phone?
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corps is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Hold it! Why did you not notice... Wait. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? Well, the light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh, well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Okay. Let's take a look at our stuff. Died from a blow by a blunt object, may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Holds a conversation with the chief and Maya. The broken remains of a glass light stand. Broken beyond all recognition. Clock in the form of a statue. What if she bought the thing after his thing? Can I look at this further? Maybe. Broken beyond recognition as well. Let's read through it one more time. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Uh-oh! Don't tell me I've run out of ammo!
I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
No more! I can't take this anymore!
Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Huh? Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Ah! Hey, Phoenix! Blah? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, and you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Yeah. The one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix. Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item? Glass light stand? Date of purchase? September 4th! So we were right. September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought the stand the day before I was killed. Wow! Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony?
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right! Receipt updated in the court record.
September 9th. The child of Baal has awoken. 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright?
Yes. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Ha!
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course I'd done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So do we challenge it on here or at the glass light stand? Probably here. Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
You're grasping.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder.
You see? Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
No. It's impossible.
Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Oh? Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... Not so fast, Phoenix, Wright?
What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Oh?
Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
Gamers, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I see. Objection has been denied.
What?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
No! There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up, something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all.
Your Honor? May I go home?
Of course, thank you for your time.
The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what is this? Memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Take that! The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How? How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Oh! I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit Miss Mia. I hit her with the thinker. Yes, I did. Oh, case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned.
September 9th, 2:24 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. That's also cold-blooded. That's kind of mean. Okay. Thanks. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me. And Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not Chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Oh, of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face. Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of what? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty.
100 subs?
Bro! Lotbud! The man! The myth! The legend! Boys! How else do I say thank you except from the heart? Dude! Thank you. Thank you very much. I have no objection to your generosity. Golden Kappa check. I will say, your Olympic event that's fast approaching, well, you're lucky that I'm not in the United States, or I'd be bringing home the gold. If you've never played Phoenix Wright, I think you'd be really good at it. It's a fun game. Coco Kata from now. You were also one of the characters. We cast you as the bellboy yesterday. Tried my best, but you have better hair. That's very kind of you, man. I really appreciate that. Genuinely, thank you. We've been knocking out a lot of this game. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. And it's been a whole lot of fun. It's great to have your name back visible on Twitch again, if I do say so myself, man. It wasn't the same without you here. It's good to have you back. Looking forward to the event very, very much. Yeah, that is a great way to return. Give Coots some pets. Of course, Coots and Koopo collab would be the ultimate of cat moves, but we can't do that. They're in different countries. So if you're just tuning in, or if you just got gifted a sub, congratulations, no more ads for you. But we just finished case 1 of Phoenix Wright. Fully voice acted, fully cracked the code. No jury could withstand my legal prowess. I may not have the legal eagle gavel, but I certainly have the mind for law. Should we knock out another case? I meant case. Is it case 2? Can't sneak a piece of cheese past a hungry rat like me. Actually, incredible voice acting, not even joking. I doubt that. Your name is 4 blunts in 20 minutes. You might have been so blazed that you're like, whoa, dude, all that shit sounded like amazing. Like when you did the voice for like the dude, and then was that the girl? Damn, that was fucking based. I'm also not high right now. All right, well then if that's the case, I'll take the compliment. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think we should keep going. I still have a few hours tonight at the end of July. Let's keep it going. Let's end with this fantastic ending. I only watched this game because of your voiceover. Well, thank you, Zimmy. I appreciate that. Let's conclude this one first and save our game. And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. You know what this means. We're partners. Partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault that I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, well, I'd probably be in jail. Right in co-law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Yeah, okay. Well, wait up! A new episode has been added! So, wait, is this still the base game? Or is this like a brand new game that was in the cartridge? Okay, so this was the base game has 5 cases. Talk about value. Now, I played this game maybe 10, 12 years ago, and I don't remember any of the shit we just did. But I do remember I liked one of the songs in this one. All right, let's all take a quick 3-minute break. Let's all take a 3-minute break, and it's the Steel. So, for a new case, should we change the necktie, do you guys think? Like, should we, for the new case, should we go bright red? That's a little too, well, that might be too bright. As bright as your forehead, very. This one might be a bit better. What do you guys think? Bright red or burgundy? I should have put it up for, I don't know why I didn't do this the first time. So this tie was $40, and we used it once. We used it for like 20 minutes. We better be using this on another case. All right, which one? Bright red or burgundy? I am wearing a blue jacket. I'll put one around my forehead, sure, if it's 50-50. Okay, a brighter blue jacket then. Well, yeah, let me just get right on that. Sorry I didn't bring... This tie was... Oh, hey, wait, this one was 50% off. Ow. What's up? The salary man. Ow! Oh. Let me just bite it. What are you guys stupid? Why would you guys make it a tie, you dummies? Now I'm not changing it. Now I'm not changing the tie at all. Now we're just going to keep the same one. A tie for a tie? Now we just keep this one. I'm not going to wear it on my head for the entire stream. I'm not going to wear both. What do you mean scammed? You guys scammed yourself. You guys scammed yourself. That is 100% on you. Don't give me the little scam. No. I don't want to hear your objections or your take that or your anything of no. Okay. I'm telling you right now, tie, I wear the same one. If you guys cannot manage to pick a tie, I'm just going to wear the exact same one.
That's funny.
H-Frank! Coming in hot! Appreciate you, boss man. At least I know that I have good taste in buying ties, and that that you guys are both you're very proud of the tie that I did buy. The absolute lunacy. Okay.
God, those idiots. Those stupid. Why can't they just choose a tie? What is wrong with them? It's so easy. There's two choices. Why can't they make a goddamn decision?
No, I told them. I said if it's a tie, we're wearing the same one. All right, let's get back to this game, I guess. And welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. We're back. We're going into another, it's called the Turnabout Samurai. Let's go. I told you if it was a tie. You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky will be your death. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Whoop! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Wah! Ooh-ah! 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 The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moon sky. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Okay, that went a little faster than I wanted. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. I think for the Steel Samurai, we're going to give him either Nicolas Cage, where he goes, "No, I must fight you under the pale moonlight." Or Jack Nicholson. You know, all the work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Or do we give him make him an offer he can't refuse? I am the Steel Samurai. One of those. We'll figure it out. That rocked! Wait, which one is it? I want his face off. Are we doing the Keanu Nick Cage wombo combo? I don't know how to do De Niro. I have to watch him again. I haven't seen him in a long enough time. Jack Nicholson for me. See you in hell, evil magistrate. I think that the Steel Samurai is a bad enough actor where it makes it fun, but we'll give it one more poll. Looks like, okay, Nick Cage is the one that's going to take this one. Okay. Oh, that rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Whoop! He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young, like how young? 10 years old? Then what in the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 7. 10. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 years old myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about the kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Yeah, I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murderer was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m., Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Well, that's strange, because nothing ever happens in there. Colonel. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya! What happened? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy that's on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the evil villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
No, this has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright and Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. Oh, we'll be totally discreet. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Oh, great. Another job for Phoenix Wright and Co. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, Ludbud, happily cleaning the room. He's still there. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that I thought I have to read all of these now. I think, yeah, hold on a minute. Okay. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the samurai! Does she want to investigate this case, or does she just want to do some sightseeing? I don't know. My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! All right. Off we go to the detention center. October 16th, detention center. Visitor's room. That's the Steel Samurai? Maybe we give him the Wolverine's voice from the X-Men cartoon. I go where I wanna go. I think that's the only line I can do, though. I don't know. I haven't heard Hugh Jackman talk in 10 years. I don't know what he sounds like. I only remember from X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Well, what's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. He's a murderer, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa! What are you saying? All right, we got a couple of different ones. He goes, yes? Something wrong. It's like Nick Cage Or is he an Aussie? He goes, sniping's a good job, mate. Challenging work. Out of doors. Something wrong. It's one of those. It's one of those too. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. All right, Aussie it is. No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're all disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's all right. All right, it's my real me. Sniping's a good job, mate. Challenging work, out of doors. I guarantee you won't go hungry. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai, without mask, I decided I'd never show my face in public till the job was done. Oh, it's the kids. Sniping. You know, didn't want to wreck their dreams. I don't know if I'm getting Australian or Scottish or all three mixed up at once. I feel like I've really fucked that voice up. Crikey. I feel like it's international. It's an international voice. Oh, it's a knife. Oh. Bollocks. It's a crime, that voice. How do I mute myself? Guess it didn't matter. So much for their dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. No, it's definitely some New Zealand. Now I'm sounding like Tommy the Tit was praying. And if he's not, he fucking should be. It's kind of just transatlantic. They're all kind of, you know. I only been hanging around Rob CD. Tough one. I go where I wanna go. Could be the Statham. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. I don't know how to do this voice. Hey, yeah, of course. Let me end the game first. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Well, the cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at around 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. Well, when 5 came around, the staff gathered at our studio. Our evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Well, he took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. Need art or ours? I don't even know what that means. Oi, mate. Shrimp on the barbie. I think you're just going to have to stick with transatlantic guy. Sorry. I'm not a professional voice actor from Australia. Let me see. Let me check something.
Did you hear about the superhero who was bitten by a radioactive lawyer? He got the power of attorney.
That's so dumb.
MovieWeb. Through them and pick one. It's like, which Pornbuck is going to get it? No, but occasionally when we used short-horn cattle, which actually have long horns, and they don't like to run. So we found that out when we were doing the stampede. So we used to yell out barbecue, and and that would seem to get a
Barbecue.
even better than using the stock whip.
Even
well,
better
there's
than
that
using
one.
the-
You've seen the.
Very tough. It's a tough one. Anyway, let's just stick with the game then. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear. Yeah, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing?
I'm so sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Okay, wait. Who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. Well, the Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Now, of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh, I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, a morning I came to studios. Just no more feedback on if it's Chris or if it's Jason Statham or if it's Will Smith or if it's... It doesn't matter. Keep it to yourself. Okay? That morning, I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking around shocked. Now that's a knife. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Okay. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
Wow. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, you there. It's me, the old bag. You knew I was going to go with this voice even before I said it. You knew it was going to be the case, and that's what we're going to do. That's the case. It's the old bag. I want you in. You gotta go. You want in? You gotta go through me. Sorry? We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Oh, yeah, gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and you came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens, wasting your time in a place like this. Don't you have jobs or lawyers who work like the rest of us? Maybe I should do you a little favor. Like, easy for me, you think? I was young things when I was a man. Now hippie clothes were everywhere. Dressed like that, like a hooker walking the streets. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Excuse me, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Now I recognize this RV anywhere. That's the van that they use for Van Gang. You can still smell Ian Rudd. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. So, what do you do here at the studios? Oh, at Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, oh, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then. Oh, yes, he was. Hammer? Oh, the victim, dummy. The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? Oh, he's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Ugh, that's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Oh, no one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain if Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Oh, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain in a children's program. What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? Well, I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Oh, yeah, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one who walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing for you to see here, so move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Oh! I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks that she owns the place, obviously. Shit. We need a letter. Hello? Mate, how's the studio? Well, they all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, yeah, security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Well, yeah, she said the same thing about me before. Take off that mask, words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let you out on it. She's got some nerve. Do you really think that you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Yeah, of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this will get past the security lady. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Well, what now? I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping. I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry, mate. But I swear on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. All right. Back we go. No more judgments about Chris Broad. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. What's this? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers requests given to the security lady. Oh, to think that he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Oh, really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. And the good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece. Thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents?! Main gate, employee area, dressing room, Studio 2, Studio 1. Okay. Let's go outside Studio 1. October 16th, the Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Hey, aren't you the, you're the murderer from the other day. What? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset about, it's all your fault, I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out of the window. Yeah, so? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Hey, hey. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Yeah, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I'm never gonna get the promotion. I always the guy who, why did we send him onto the job? I can blame other people all I want, but I know, in the truth of my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right, eh? Hey, what exactly are you two doing here, eh? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just be going around here saying, hey, pal, hey, like that. You can't be doing it. That's my endearing character trait. You know, I walk up, I'm the hard-boiled detective. I say, hey, pal, why don't you go get me some coffee, eh? I'd say he's a character, all right. Okay. Let's examine. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Yeah. But, hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera here. Yeah, that's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look up the date, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307, eh? That must be the camera ID number. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah. Apparently the studio's falling on tough times, eh? They've started letting people in on days that they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging admission. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Hey, what was that supposed to mean, eh, pal? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, yeah, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and broke the head. Clean off, eh? Yeah, it took the tree down through with it, eh? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Yeah, well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? Yeah, what I got? You want... Yeah, the autopsy? Yeah, the autopsy report. The latest version, if you would please. Yeah, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death? Yesterday, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause? Pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Yo, simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other victim in the studio, eh? According to the autopsy report, at the time of death, it was about 2:30 p.m., eh? Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. And bada bing, bada boom, best detective in the room. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, go ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Yeah, about the security lady. Oh, yeah, wow. Sweet old lady, huh? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? Yeah, when I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember, What Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. Yeah, she even gave me a piece of valuable evidence, huh? What? What kind of evidence? Yeah, well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? Yeah, see the camera? See the camera up there by the gate, pal? The gate? Yeah, you mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, that one. Whenever somebody walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them, man. Oh, no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Yeah. What's wrong, eh, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. What are we doing? We're going with the thing. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Yeah, sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like, eh? Of course, you're not going to find any clues that I haven't already found, huh? I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Okay. We need to go talk to the, Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh, hey, you. Well. Are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo to come shoot. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Oh, these things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1 p.m. The murder happened right around 2:30 p.m., see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. Oh, if he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Oh, God. Oh. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense. Oh, yes, he was great as Bearded Samurai. Oh, that too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. Oh, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About that security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. Oh, the highest technology. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time it takes a picture too, but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. Interesting. Let's go to the employee area. Actually, the computer that runs the studio security. Hey, no touching! Damn. Let's try going to the employee area. October 16th, Global Studios, employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Why are you whispering? There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window in the cleaning room. Dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see outside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Well, wait. Look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Well, okay. What else would they keep in a film studio? Slide. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Well, it makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Well, don't people cycle to get exercise? No. Not everyone, okay? I think those are a great invention, personally. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Hey, great! Phoenix Wright, love these games. First time, question mark. I don't know why I said that wrong. I played this maybe 10 or 12 years ago, and it's astonishing that I remember none of this. Like 0%. Like, I thought that I would know more, but whoops. I failed. I remember the song, though, of the Steel Samurai. And let's check this one out. The metal grate on the drain there has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, I mean, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. Okay, let's see here. So we've got an investigation to do. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be like something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay, let's go in. Lot more movement in this one. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap in here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Oh, God, I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. You know, it'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. True? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Huh? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Card key added. Okay, so now we can get into the other place. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must be giving these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does a girl have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it kind of is dusty outside. What a crime. All right, so now we move again to the employee area. Then we go back to the main gate. We go back to Studio One. And we go to examine here. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! All right, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay. This is it. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. It sounds pretty real to me. Okay, let's go over everything step by step. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Neo Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Ah, right. Wow! Look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! Hey, no touching that! Oh, wait. We have a nerd. Is she, is this a nerd? Oh, sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Who? Me?
I'm the, does this sound, I'm the assistant here. I'm kind of an uwu nerd otaku. Does this voice even sound feminine when you put it on this thing? I help with like the props and stuff. I think it's just nasally. Ooh woo.
Okay, give me a minute then.
Okay, let's test. This is not. Okay, wait. How do I change this? Course. How do I? Oh.
Maybe. Oh my God. Okay, we're getting closer. I help with like. Actually, I help with props and stuff, moving the camera around, ordering new ones, etc.
Maybe not that high.
Actually, I help with props and stuff. I'm moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Okay, that's the one.
Little lower. Okay, nice. Oh, what's low cut? Low cut, low cut, low cut, low cut, low cut. Don't know what that does. Large hall? Extra small room? Medium room? Oh, is this like if I'm doing like an echo? Oh. Oh, wow. So if I'm in a large room, it echoes more? A small room? Okay. Wow. Weird. Off.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna go with this one. Give us the deep nerd voice. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Wow, we're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, no, not wow. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, yeah, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't you worry. You leave it to us. Okay. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Hey, look! That's the chair that the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. What is this?
Another month with the Ultimate Gaming Wizard Premier Kanpai.
Appreciate that, Zarka, and thank you very much, Shogun. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's actually being serious. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate.
You are a role model for Miss Smile.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, Sunset Samurai. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a stabbing wound to at least leave a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
31 months of objecting to that forehead capper.
Wow, wow, wow. Look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Oh, wait, I already did that. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yeah, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the one assistant on staff that day, you see?
Only one assistant?
Well, yeah, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Damn it, Arthur. Don't object to this forehead. It's perfectly sized. It's getting smaller each day, Golden Kappa. Oh, I see.
The ground quakes.
So, in the morning, we... Oh, what's up, Haruka? How you doing? I love Phoenix and Maya. I hope you're having a good time with the game. This voice is still on.
Thank you very much. I do love this game. We crushed the first 2 cases. It was a ton of fun. And I'm already looking forward to going back into the courtroom again so I can show... I feel like the game is at its best when you're deducing the crimes. This part's fun too, though. Haruka can do these voiceovers without any text. She's crazy. Look, I understand that I have to cheat. All right? This is not an equal sum game. I gotta do my best.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area... Oh, wait, that's Phoenix.
The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then, I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
Wait. What kind of... No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Uwu, I'm sorry. I know that you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something that's been bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just before noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day, and I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us out a lot. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So, you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
Well, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, then she must have seen them. The plot thickens, my friends. Oh gosh, what? You're still here? Oh really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Oh, what? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Oh, sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day. Oh, what? Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Well, Ma'am? Oh, who was it? Who was it? Who told you? Who told you that? You dares question me? Oh, gosh. Ah! All right, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work that I do, huh? No, we were just talking to the assistant in the Studio One. Oh, her. Oh, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths all the bullshit. The other thing is, when I was young, I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. Shame that the youth today doesn't even... She left. Well, Nick? Shit. This is our chance to do what we can with her looking over our shoulders. She just left. The computer that runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Well, it looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Fuck, I forgot. Was it ST1 Studio 1307? I think so. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we've got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy about this as photographic evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photos data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, wait, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Well, that was a lot of yapping, boys. That was a lot of investigations. That was a lot of investigations. It's time for the trial, and we've got Sensei Martian here. All right, how you doing, buddy? How's your walkathon across Japan going? Hope you're having fun. All right, day 2 trial. We got Raiders. We've got action. If you guys did not know, Sensei Martian is walking from the southernmost point of Japan all the way to the top. He's crazy like that. He's wild. Well, I think the trials are a little bit more exciting. Now, for the trial, do we switch our tie to our bright red one, I think, finally? It's a new trial. It's a new day. I think it's time to switch it up. This is a blue suit. I can think about buying a bright blue jacket for the next time. I am not doing polls anymore because you guys can't be trusted with polls. God, Phoenix Wright is such a goated series. It is very, very, very fun. What have I done here? Damn it. Objection! You, sir, are a scammer. I think that my performance on that was not particularly great or interesting, but we're gonna fix it in the trial. That's what I think. Okay, let's take a look. If you're ever gonna get a tie, everybody, make sure that you get the tie. It should go right to your belt. All right? It should not go up here. It should not go down there. It needs to be right around the belt. Sit down. We don't need to see those jeans. Yes, you do. Thanks, Pops. No problem, Tomine. Just trying to help you out. All right. What else do I need? I'm going to check my phone really quick. Going to see if I have a lot of missed messages. So let's figure out what I've missed. So, Yuki. Here, wait, I'll give you guys some background music. Okay. 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 I'm wondering what's for dinner indeed. All right, let's get to it. We got action to go to. You guys ready? Bup, 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 bup. Lock it in. Okay. Let's do our best here, boys. Okay. You've got this. Trust me, Haruka. When the case is on the line, I'm ready to cook these guys and send them to jail. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, room number 4.
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Gamers, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show that the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Gamers, very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yo, what are we doing? I'll explain it here with the guide map here, huh? Yeah, to understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, huh? See? This here's the employee area to the right. And the actors did a run through of their action scenes during the morning over here. And this is the main gate to the studios. Yeah, this security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? You pass that or all the studios, eh? And here it is. Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found, right on the floor. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here, eh? The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until around noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, around 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Boom! Bada bing, bada boom. Deadest guy in the room, huh? The time of death was around 2:30 p.m. Oh, that's very nice of you, Haruka. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best here. Yeah, the samurai spear, found lodged in the victim's chest, was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anybody wanna hear that again? Anybody wanna hear that again? I got all day. I could do this all day. Should I listen to that whole thing again? Yuki? Oh, Kairi! We want to listen again? Why? I think we got it. I think we're fine. But in another accent. Nah, we're smart. What are we doing? I think I can probably remember that.
So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
The samurai spear has been added to the court record. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is,
What did the security lady at the guard station see? Now, understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? Oh, I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Oh, my name is Wendy Oldbag, dearie. You can just call me Grandma. So even when I was young as an old bag, they still show the other children believe it. I was the beauty of the ball. He called me an old bag, well, because I don't know why.
Please, objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder. Is that correct?
Oh, yesy, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
Oh, you know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
Oh, she sure is one hell of an old bag. I just like that line. It's a great line. Okay. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate, and from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Well, interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Well, you saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Hold it! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into... Wait, let me think about it myself. Hold it! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Oh, well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You would need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So, what she's saying is, no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station?
Oh, poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. Hold it! A run-through? Oh, they were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
Gamers, if there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there in the afternoon?
Oh, I had some errands to run that morning. Hold it! What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question! Well, actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be by the guard station? Oh, you whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Hold it! Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from then until 5. Hold it! So you were watching there the whole time. No breaks. Not even for a second. Well, of course. I am a professional, you know. Are you criticizing how I do my job? Whippersnapper! No. It's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. Oh, I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper wapper. She's getting it backwards now. Snipper wapper. Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon. The whole time, very well. What did you see?
Well, now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Hold it! How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts, and he talked, and he talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Oh, interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Hold it! 2? You're sure? Oh, sure spit.
Well, who was that man?
Oh, really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Hold it! So you saw Mr. Powers. Oh, that's what I said. You got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Can't see what we got. Got this. I don't think we can conclusively say that this is Will Powers. This could be anybody in there. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a minute, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag! This is the Mr. Powers that you saw? Oh, of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh, gosh. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness.
He's having trouble calling her an old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Oh, harumph, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is...
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know that everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed. All of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Well, let's hear about your proof, then.
The man in the photo. Oh, I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. Look at that picture right over there. You can see he's dragging his leg, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. You happy?
So he had a sprained ankle. Well, very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be holding something. I'll press until she squeals. Oh, I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Hold it! Whippersnapper. I haven't said anything yet. Oh, I'll have you know that I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, you today. Always whining about each other. Not enough to make an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene... Hold it! Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. And then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Oh, I was observing. Just observing. Well, what about the assistant, Penny? Oh, yep, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Hold it! Trip and fall? Oh, yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. Ooh, boo-hoo. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
Oh, I kissed where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
Gamers, you may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Hold it! He broke a prop? Oh, sure did. His own samurai spear. The samurai spear? The murder weapon? Oh, luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear has been updated. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Hold it! Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Oh, not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. I'll be lurking now. Good luck figuring out this case. If you ever need help with the case, I got your back. Thank you, Haruka. At some point, it may take me weeks or months, but justice will prevail.
Give this man an Oscar for this one-man show.
Oh, I appreciate that, Emma. Hope you're enjoying it. Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
Are you sure about that, Your Honor? Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Now, where in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers?
The defense does have a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that a possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
Oh, no need to ask me twice. Eh? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., right? Hold it! How do you know that? Oh, didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking past the boy at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. Hold it! What about before you got to the guard station? Oh, you mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Hold it! Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbag has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Okay. Let's take a look at everything. Okay. Let's take a look. Time of death, 10:15. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Guide map to Global Studios. Okay. Okay. Is it taped on that one? Okay. All right, let's take a look. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I think I'm going to challenge her because this is photo number 2. I want to know where photo number 1 is. Let's try. Objection! Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. Oh, whoops, maybe I had the right idea, got lucky with the other answer. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Oh, yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Oh, even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where it says photo number 2. A photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be number photo 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Oh, you watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Yes, that's what it would seem to mean if...
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these new-fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Gamers, believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Oh, gosh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. Whoa. Whippersnapper?
Is something the matter, Miss Old Bag?
Oh, yeah. That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Well, every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and I check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I do remember throwing out one photo on that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the very first that I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Of course, duh.
Right, well, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Hold it! Another job? Oh, that's right. I checked all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look very closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes.
Gamers, do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Hold it! How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces. For me, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag! Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Hold it! Well, who in the heck was in the photo that you erased? Oh, a fanboy? A fanboy? Oh, Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The gate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come into they come into the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, oh, it was a boy. Probably second, maybe third grade. What?
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade.
Oh, yes, that's, well, we see this type of thing every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
Gamers, a boy in second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Oh, that's right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Whoa.
Challenging work, Mr. What,
Mr. Powers?
Yeah?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
No, I didn't go to the studio, mate. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should have taken better care of that stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Oh, crikey.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. That's, we'll have to fix that in post. You're the only one likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Oh, please don't sigh like that. All right, everybody. Let's take 5 ourselves. Let's all take a break. We have a lot of talking that we're doing here. I got to get some water. That was fun, though. So far, so good. Ha! I think the courtroom stuff is my favorite by far. I hear thunder outside. I'm gonna go right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay. Yuki said,
What do you call an old lady in an open relationship? A polyester.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you. I went out. She said, "Hello, Trump. Just because of this tie." Yuki knows nothing about American politics. Zero. But she only knows that he wears bright red ties. That's it. She has no opinion on any of this stuff, but like she knows that it's red. I was like, thank you, honey. It's the art of the Pete. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. This has been a long... That was like a 30... That trial, that took us 40 minutes of acting. 40 straight minutes of straight just dialogue. That, with the old hag of going, I don't know anything about that. All right. Trial time. Grandmaster RNG to the rescue. Okay, let's get to it.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
Gamers, the prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is so obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Save. I think it's either the guard or the assistant. I don't think we're going to get away with the... I think the security lady might be... Because the assistant girl might be too tiny or too small to stab. And we know that there's a reason. We have an alibi. I mean, we have a motive for the guard to do it. She's always saying that, why did he have to become the evil magistrate? He was the great actor, and Will Powers is an idiot. The grade school boy wouldn't want to kill... Well, maybe if he was a Silver Samurai fan, he would think that the evil magistrate would be a bad guy, maybe. She can move the heavy cameras, that's true. The assistant girl does move backdrops. That's a tough one. It's either the... Yeah, that's tough. It's tough. I'm going to say that the boy could have thought that the guy was bad. And then the security lady doesn't like Will Powers, so she has a definitive, but I think she's a big fan of it. She also gave him a kiss. Right, we're trying to delay it a day. If the old bag was a fan of the evil magistrate, why would she kill him just to blame the other? That's true. I guess it would be the grade school boy or the assistant. So the security lady would be out, but she has access to all of the places. So the assistant girl has no motive. The grade school boy is around 10. Tough one. Maybe we, It was the grade school boy! Why isn't anyone saying anything?
Pah! Are you seriously suggesting that a boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him?
Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Would you give me one more chance, Your Honor? Very well, go ahead. I was gonna say the security lady initially anyway. It was the security lady! Wendy Oldbag. Oh, who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. I was right the first time. Oh my gosh, what whippersnapper? I was right.
Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag, it's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio One, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
Oh, I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. Wait, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection or some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this
Stay
time.
a while and pay me. Oh my gosh, what in the generosity hell is Nathexon doing? Thank you very much, paid in full. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think that I did it. Is that it? Oh, edgy boy, don't just you stand there and do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. Oh, but why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
There, that did it. Now Windbag is in one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Oh, wait! Just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
No, that doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pen my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. Oh, what? How could you be so sure? Oh, is this supposed to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnappers? I have proof. But proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
The card key. Only one person can get into that studio, and it's somebody who has a card key. I think. Let's go for it.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Let's see if we get the music. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
Ah, I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Oh, gosh. The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh, wait. You wait 1 second. Oh, no. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. Oh, gosh, I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Oh, gosh, actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Oh, God. A Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? so they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not gonna let them get off scot-free.
Mrs. Oldbag? This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Oh, ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do as I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
A Global Studios wanted me to be quiet about something. Hold it! So, you were told not to talk. Oh, that's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Gamers, why didn't I hear about this?
Well, don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Hold it! Who were these people? Oh, well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Oh, yes. Well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? Well, the director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Oh, well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head had fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... They said that they had nothing to do with it, see? Hold it! Miss Old Bag! This is a trial for murder. Oh, I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about have nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I want to ask. I want to get all the dialogue. Guess there's no harm in asking. Oh, wait. Hold it! Them? Who are these people? Oh, well, the director and the producer for starters. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay. Whoops. Shit. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios in the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges that the defense has a point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Old Bag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Oh, sniping's a good job, mate. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I say, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it is in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. All right, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. We don't know who it is. It's to be continued. Wow. She was a very, very horrible witness. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Okay. Let's take a little poll really quick on what we're going to do now. More investigations. We can stick with that. We can switch to Minecraft Vanilla. We could do Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. I think that's the only games we've got. D2 Resurrected, I doubt it. D2, I doubt it. My voice is okay. I would tell you if my voice needs a break. I feel fine. My voice is fine. I don't want you to choose, because I'm going to be talking anyway. I'm not going to just be silent. Kiwami Zyakso to giggle. Nice. I know Nathan likes Yakuza Kiwami. I don't want you to think about, don't doctor me, right? I'm okay. My voice is fine. I would tell you I would not keep doing it. I don't think we're going to be doing any Balatro for a while. So we've got more investigations, Minecraft, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. I'm setting up a poll. Setting up the poll. No Balatro. Let's take a look. Get your polls in, and I have the final vote. I have the final vote, but let me see what you guys would like to see some more of. Let's get some votes in. Let's see where we're going. And while that's being tabulated, I'm gonna go check with Yuki about today's dinner. My voice is fine. Okay, more investigations. Okay. But I feel like this is our trial tie, isn't it? Like this one should only be the trial tie. I'm surprised too. I did not expect this game to be particularly popular. Nate has gifted 100 subs here this month. Absolutely not. He's given 3. Nate's not even given 100 in his career here. He's showing as the top 3? Where? I think your Twitch is broken. Phil can't read. Yeah, he's definitely not. I think he's in the bottom 3. That sounds about right. All right. There we go. Nice time.
Hold it!
Hold it!
I got a court summons along with my cocktail. It was a subpoena colada.
A subpoena colada. All right. I got to update the title. It's day 2. Case 3, day 2. Investigation. It's been a good day, boys. Let's keep it going. I do like some pina coladas. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whew. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think the WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? Why don't we do what you just said? We got to get those scoop on this director and the producer. Ah, right. Then there's no point hanging around out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay. No one's here. Right. Now that they have that Miss Old Bag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Yes, you were. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around the film equipment. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer car. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. The security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Okay. Let's go to... Let's check the employee area first. Look! It's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP Lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Yeah? Hey, don't mention it.
Is it true that they caught the security lady?
Is this the investigations into why PremierTwo streamed the Olympics? I sure hope he didn't do that. Again.
No, that case has been closed for 3 years now. That's been closed for 3 years, and we're off the hook. Thank you, Poonchon. Welcome back, buddy. Big 32 for you. Yeah.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure that these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag.
Right. See you later, then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Interesting. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get back in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, 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 she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There! That should keep the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The grate that used to cover the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit on if we tried to fit it back on. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. Well, we borrowed that. There's a difference. Bro, I'm in class, and this looks like the place out of the window. Good luck, man. Enjoy your class. Don't forget to study, though. Let's go to the dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. I wonder what's inside Mr. Powers' bag. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of in shock. Maya, leave those alone! Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks. They've passed on the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Just poor girl. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go to the employee area. Let's go to the main gate.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you look like a little out of place. Yeah, it's the clothes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of like an alternative guard fashion thing.
So, how are the studios doing?
Well, there's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over of them on the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping photos and pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Pictures?
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though? The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So, they were trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. The studio mascot. And apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they just put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Okay. Studio 2, here we go. This place is deserted. Ah! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside that trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be banging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. But first, I'll examine everything. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials of making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Enjoy time.
Thank you very much, Psycho-san. It looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Well, what is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. There's no bones. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is PremierTwo, Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. One of those is bent, so we got to keep that in mind. Let's go back to outside Studio 1, and then go back to the main gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Damn, maybe next time. Pete, I'm thinking of moving to Japan. Would you say it'd be difficult for an extrovert to adapt? Language is not a barrier. Cheers from Greece. No, I think you'd be great. I think that you'd have a fantastic time. I wouldn't worry about it. Take the plunge. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. Let's figure it out. Sniping's a good job, mate. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Well, sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? Well, the kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yeah, he was. He was directing on how to Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us this before? Studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I'll say. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Maybe... I mean, let's go back to the right. No, I thought maybe we could... That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep there? Okay, let's try going into the dressing room one more time. What the fuck? Who are you do? Wait, that's got to be a kid. What the fuck are you guys about? Oh, that is not a kid. That is a huge nerd. That is a mega otaku. Excuse me. Who are you guys, LMAO? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, labors. Oh my god. All of you guys are like, caught! Caught! You guys got caught! It's you! Whatever, labors. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make leech shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so... sorry. No, that's quite all right. Really, it's fine. Raffle! Oh my god. I wonder if we could find a different what does this voice do? Oh, I remember. Okay. I think this is fine. Just this. We don't need to do much. It's already ridiculously nasally. No. It's quite all right. Really, it's fine. Raffle. What is it? On closer inspection, yeah, hot. Hey, did you do a lot of like cosplay? Cause that costume, rock sores. Rock sore? What? Hey, you're drooling. Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink, princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh, Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name, like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about the word cool. What a creep. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. Well, it was a pretty regular day. We had a run through with an action scene in the morning. The little meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Ooh. A T-bone steak, was it? Oh yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? I have no idea. Anyway, over here, I was in a meeting from noon until 4 with the producer and some big wigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean, D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Math skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these, like, studios back from the brink of destruction. She's one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, but we were together from about noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, this is the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Oh, also a couple of production guys. They piled into a limousine and got right around here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah. Unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Ugh. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, aha! Oh, it's you again. Yeah! Oh, how rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. Oh, as soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule her out on being the murderer. Oh, anyway, know this, whippersnappers. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Oh, starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's way too much. About the kid you said you saw. Oh, if I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. Oh, if I see him again, I am taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay, let's try going back to Studio One. Okay, we gotta figure this out. We're smart, we're not dumb. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. Back to the employee area. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kitty-O. What's your name, sport?
I'm not against throwing songs to me like that.
Uh-oh, the kid voice finally gets an appearance. What? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I'll see no adults here. They'll be fat fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
Cody! Cody, Kitty again. I'll cut you down wherever you say.
Okay. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai.
We will do it.
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
You guys are fine with it?
Not bad, Kiddio. What are they doing? Bro, he's 10. He's not a toddler. Hey, that's how kids talk. As a teacher, that is my vivid memory of anyone ages 10 or younger. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Huh?
I know everything.
What? Okay, maybe we do not need a kid's voice. Maybe it's, Wait, what? Wait. I don't know how Ash talks. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? An empty bottle found on a table in the employee area. The label reads, sleeping pills. What's up, Smeagol? Anyway, what was that kid even saying? I couldn't understand anything. He saw everything? Interesting. Sleeping pills. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Those are going to be important, I was going to say. What's up, Pavilon? Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd prefer to leave her post. Oh, hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! You get right back here, and I'm gonna end you. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Oh, Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Get that key now. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Nice. We're in, Hackermans. Okay. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Well, not that eager. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, it's the girl from We Can Do Our Clue voice. I have flames on the side of my face. Which, like, 2 people know from that movie. Or you could say, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. Madeline Kahn. Someone's in here. Names? I think she's more direct, though. I think she's names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you be? D. Is that the same voice as Sienna? No, Sienna was the samurai, right? Was Sienna the samurai? So Sienna was a different one. She had the deeper voice. The flames on the side of my face. She was just make her Kermit. D. Vasquez, the producer. No. The game gives her the same speech blips as male characters to give her a deeper voice. Wow. That's crazy. Well, let's get a poll going. A female affable voice. Kermit. A high society woman who's not going to be talking to you. She's probably high society. You make me sick. I don't want to see you in this office ever again. That's probably where we're going with it. I think I'm not even going to put it up for a poll. That's just who she is. D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Let's examine the room. The glass is frosted, and I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs.
Kermit FTW.
Oh, sorry, everybody. We're going to have to go back to Kermit some other time. She is like an old starlit star, which kind of, if you use this voice, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. That is the old starlit star. That's Sunset Boulevard. Sorry, Whist. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my God! DeMille, that's right. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Ninja shoe repair? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered all around. Whoops. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a little bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere. Fast. Would really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez. It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manila, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Oh, don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Vasquez memo. I'm not interested. Okay. Okay. Can we? Nope. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Whoops. The plot thickens, doesn't it? What? There's food? I can eat? Oh, cool. I have to eat in here, though, so. Food time! Let me go get my dinner. I'll be right back. What did you cook? I'm still streaming. I'm still working. Can you please take that out? Yuki? No, I'm working. Can you please move Kirby? Can you close the door, sweetheart? All the way? Yuki was kind enough to make me dinner. What is this? Oh, cheap. It's a bird's. That's quite cute. All right, boys, let's crush some food first. She made like tandoori chicken with rice, pasta, all kinds of stuff. Mmm.
Objection!
Yum. All right. Wait. Sweet, you're playing the Phoenix Wright trilogy? I love you. It's been a lot of fun. Do I have any other... Yeah, there we go. I'm at Shinjuku. It's been a lot of fun playing it, man. And thank you very much, Varsity. Let's mix this up. We've been flexing our voice acting muscle, trying to do a bunch of fun different voices for all the characters.
The ground quakes.
I think we've had some good success. How are the chances that you will gonna play the second trilogy? I think like it would be smarter for us to take this one step at a time, right? In the past, I had a tendency to overpromise things. I'd say, yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna do this, and then I would never do it. You know. So I want to make sure that let's finish this one first. Mmm. Very excited about this weekend too, because Jeff and me and his fiance and Yuki, we're all gonna go to.
Enjoy time.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. We're all going to a ryokan, which is like a classic Japanese inn, for 2 nights. And it's the first vacation that Yuki's had since we were robbed. Mm-hmm. What can we do inside? I don't know. I think it's going to be like, they have like onsens and natural baths and public baths and things like that. And I'm sure it has like some really nice dinners that we can have together. And then maybe after all of that, it'll just be like hanging out and talking or going to the pub or going into town for like a cafe or, you know, that kind of stuff. If you want to see the story of me getting robbed, it is on the YouTube channel called I Went to London and I Got Robbed. It's a very fun, it's just relaxing time, right? Getting away from the hustle and bustle of the big city. Listening to the birds. Mmm. Yum. Thank you for cooking, Yuki. It's very yasashi. It's a fun video. No, it's not. It's fun reliving it in a fun way. Like, it was good therapy to talk about it. I turned off the BGM of the game. Okay. So, I'm going to take a quick break right here, crush some food, and then we go back to the action. I think this is going to be messy right here. So, I'm going to disappear for a second. I can sense that this bite is going to be messy. So, now you get disembodied voice of Shinjuku. I just had 2 shawarmas, and watching you eat is making me hungry again. You're good, man. You don't need more shawarmas. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. I was starving for some reason. I don't even know why. I guess it is dinner. It's 7:30, so yeah. Almost done. And like, normally I'm a very slow eater. Like I'm not a particularly prodigious eater either. But when I'm working, I feel like the faster I eat, and I cannot take my time.
Hold it!
Hi Pete and chat, hope you're all doing good.
Thank you, man. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're feeling better. Let's just watch the Olympics. Yeah, good idea, right? I've never done that before on stream. Okay. When can the vampires leave their crypt, Pete? I think I'm the wrong person to ask. Oh, yes, Pete's favorite, Tabata Station. You're damn right. Actually, I remember we went to Tabata Station. This is the back entrance of Tabata. It has a better entrance that's more like a normal station. But as we were walking around looking for stuff, that's the one where we saw. What's my favorite meal? I think it's tough. It's like, I would say something like Mexican tacos I can eat any day. Pizza I can eat any day. Burgers I can eat almost any day. Risotto is one of my favorite foods ever, but I can't eat it every day. A knuckle sandwich I can eat every day. I love white rice.
Hold it!
Still not feeling the best as I still have the thing in my nose and it hurts a lot. Will get it removed tomorrow, and I will start chemo again on Friday.
All right. That's good. And I mean, like, anything that we can get you healed up is going to be an improvement. Even if it's not going to be fun in the moment, it's going to lead to some good things. All right. Almost done. Yummers. All right. I can reappear. Yum. Okay, I got 3 little donut bites and some soup. Talk about a nice little meal. Was not very heavy. That feels so good on my throat. This warm egg drop soup with like leeks and egg. That's good. Honey is the best. Soup in a mug? Yeah. It's a Japanese style. So it's like, this is just like an instant made soup and you just drop it in a cup and it works out. Where did I get this mug? I can't remember. I bought a Final Fantasy VI one and a Final Fantasy II one, maybe several like 5 or 6 years ago. I think it was at a Yoshitaka Amano pop-up that was showing his art. And Firion is my favorite main character. Yeah, this was a long time ago, though. And they had a painting of Final Fantasy IX. And it's one of his originals, like one of his actual originals. And man, if I made that big streamer money, I would have bought that shit. It was like $4,000. Maybe more. Maybe more. Okay, so I'm done eating pretty much. Why are you always in a suit? I'm not. I'm playing a game as a lawyer who's wearing a suit, and I actually, if you were to rank how many times do I wear a suit on stream if I do 200 streams a year, it's probably like 8. Are you in your boxers? Yeah. Although I wear briefs, boxer briefs. I will not be the suit guy going forward. All right, last bite. You are a beautiful lion of a man. Thank you. I do like wearing suits, though. I used to like, as a former teacher, this was my every single day gear. Ever get up in the morning and immediately know you're sick? Yes. Monster Hunter World or Elden Ring? Those are 2 different games. Monster Hunter World, I think, is the best multiplayer game that's come out in the past 15 years. Better than any FPS, better than any teamfight tactics, better than any other kind of thing that are lethal companies. I legitimately think that Monster Hunter World was the best multiplayer game I've played in like 15 years of the PS4 or the PS5 generation. Elden Ring is a very different experience. I'm excited about Wilds, but Rising kind of sucked. Rising was not great, in my opinion.
Unless you're going through story, then Monster Hunter World becomes quite a shitty multiplayer game.
Unless you're going through story. What do you mean? Like, you mean just randomly fighting stuff? I think that was the best. I had so much fun just playing Monster Hunter World. Not even like with a point. Like just me getting on with my bros and like just smacking monster beef. It was great. The story was the part that I wanted to forget. What Final Fantasy have you replayed the most? Tactics?
Like you had to watch all cutscenes before a friend can join, etc.
Yeah, that part sucks. That part sucks. But the satisfying smack of an enemy, like, they handled the weapon so well. Like, every time you hit an enemy, it felt like you were doing great, awesome damage to it. Rising did not feel that way. Plus, the Switch was just a shitty console to put it on. Monster Hunter World was the GOAT. I mean, it wasn't that the story was that bad. It was just kind of like very poorly told and stuff like that. What's but the other Final Fantasy I've played the most is probably 6. 6, Tactics, 10. Do you dabble in fighting games? Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. We co-streamed Evo. It was great. It was really fun. We co-streamed the whole thing. It was a fantastic experience. If you want to play story with friends, you have to wait for the host to get the cutscene out of the way for others to join the worlds. Yeah, I remember that. Did you recruit Cloud in Tactics? You bet your ass I did. Leveled him up, found his sword, gave him all of his limit breaks, and it was great. I love that game. I love that character. I love everything about it. How is Dragon Quest XI? I platinumed it. It was amazing. You should try it. Old school Street Fighter still the best, IMO. Well, you could be wrong. I'm going to say you are wrong. Congratulations. But hey, you know what? It is an opinion. You said in my opinion, so I can't disagree with you too much. 13 Trilogy, not going to do that. 13 Trilogy's not very good in my opinion, IMO. To be fair, one of the good things about Rise is I can complete a quest on my way to the office. That is a good thing, so I'm going to let you have that one. How do you feel about AE games so far? Don't know what Ace games either. I don't know what either one of those are. Oh, Ace Attorney? Phoenix Wright? It's amazing. Front Mission games? Yes, I love Front Mission. 3 and 4 were goated. Never really got around to playing 2, but number 3 was godlike. There you go. There's all your answers. 3 was a godlike tactics game. I have not played Deep Rock Galactic. Smash or pass? I don't know what that means. Golden Sun remake win? Never. Get the originals. Shame, isn't it? Are you going to try to do a horror game run October? Nope. Maybe Resident Evil 4 randomizer I think would be fun, or Resident Evil 2 randomizer would be fun. Thoughts on Garfield Kart? Never heard of it. Deep Rock's great with friends. I'll take your word for it. Always, let's see. That's it. Are you going? That's it. We did it. How would you rate Final Fantasy 15 as a Final Fantasy game? It's fun. Play it. Enjoy it. Platinumed it. Oh, bro, you need to do a co-op Deep Rock Galactic with Connor and Mouse. I'll let them choose, not me. My hot take of the year is that I have never played a Final Fantasy game I will never break, unlike Connor. That's not a hot take. That's just a dumb decision. You've actually actively making your gaming experience life worse. That is not a hot take. It's just dumb. Play the games. Okay, have you played OG Dynamite, like the Nintendo game with 2 tracks? Any game similar to Eiyuden aside from its prequel? You mean Ginso Suikoden 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Those are good ones. Will we ever get completing Final Fantasy 16? Probably not. Probably not, but maybe. What's your thoughts on the movies celebrities join AAA games like Keanu Reeves and Cyberpunk? Hey, if they fit the character, it's great. When you force Kiefer Sutherland to become Solid Snake and you replace David Hayter, not a great look. You know, Johnny Silverhand as Keanu Reeves, cool. What's your favorite cupcake? Don't really have one. Pete, will you ever check out a neat little RPG called Wandering Sword in your free time if you like H2 2D graphics? Nah! Yeah, I will. I don't think I would just absolutely say no to a game. Favorite 31 flavor? Popping shower. It's unique to Japan. It's my favorite. It's got this little crystals that pop. I already told you what my favorite foods were. Yo, what up, peeps? What up, Code Stars? How you doing, boss man? How was Bit Summit? Did you have a good time? Welcome back. What's your number 1 retro game, Pete? I think that's also too impossible for me to answer. Secret or Monkey Island? I'll be right back. Okay. That's Baldur's Gate 2. All right. Let's go. Back to the action again. Okay. Pete, are you excited to see the Amazon Prime Like a Dragon live action? Not really.
Pete. Just wondering if you are of the generation that digs Daft Punk. A lot of good boss fight music there, like Contact.
Sure. I like Daft Punk. Absolutely. Okay, dinner is done. Okay. Now, what were we? Oh, yeah, we got to go talk to Sal Manila. Okay. Employee area. We're going to present to him this thing. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13.
Hey, chat. This is Phoenix Wright. It is absolutely not Le Yao.
It's not Leroy, you mean? Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode, 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Thank you for the green screen. I like it. It's good for these kind of games, Code Stars. Glad you had a good time. Oh, I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. He misspelled pwned. It doesn't have a zero.
The receipts will show that Leroy King has paid alimony on time every time.
Exactly.
This is a kangaroo
Hey,
court.
goddamn right I did every single month. I don't know why I keep getting my balls put in the blender for it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's to likely have been. I agree. All right, so I think that it's going to be in his bag inside the murder room. What's up, Bojack? Appreciate you pulling through, boss man. Over here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Probably that. Yeah, that right there. It's gotta be. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember, that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Ah! I found it, Nick! The script! Good work! The Steel Samurai script. The cover reads, Episode 13.
The defender couldn't roll a double six like Leroy King could.
Absolutely not. That is a one-for-one special that I'm only capable of. Hey, look! We already did that. We already read this one. Okay. We already knew that. We couldn't roll double six. He had no... Get out of here, then. All right, so now we go to Studio 2. And we... Whoop, over here. And we go inside the trailer. Oh, you're back. I hope you brought my script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, flames on the side of my face. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who and why? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. That's right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but...
The ground quakes.
You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Huh? Oh, I know. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw the Mr. Monkey on the way here. Correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That what an original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30 p.m.? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Well, it is a monkey after all, though I think a lot of people would say oog, not ook. It's very hotly debated if it's oog or ook. Check its head. Okay, so hold on. First of all, I'm very confused. I just... Okay. Checking the head now. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Okay, Connor, go away. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See?
Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Damn. Oh, now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got... Oh, wait, maybe it's Mia. You've got one lead. Yep, I knew it. I should have known. Mia! It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean by we have one lead? The boy, of course. I saw everything. What? I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Mia, thank you. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. All right, off we go to the studio main gate again. What's wrong? I'm getting lightheaded. Oh, that whipper-snapper. He's a whip. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I'm gonna... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Oh, I've got a hostage now. Wait, lightheaded. Lightheaded. Everyone wait. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a minute. Okay. Oh gosh, too much VAing, too much huffing and puffing. A hostage. Okay. What happened to the boy? Oh gosh, if I see him, oh god, I will lay him flat. Oh god. Oh. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Oh gosh. Oh my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where old poor Mr. Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's about this hostage? Oh god, when that boy was running away. Oh, he dropped this and he'll come back for this. Oh, this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all her huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be just what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Oh, no, gosh, no. Oh, no. I'm catching that brat. If it is the absolute last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. All right. So she's huge on Jack Hammer. So let's go to the Studio 2 and maybe we can find something on like one of those posters or something. Also, let's examine this again. An incinerator. Apparently they put this one just in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run just fine. All right. I think we can take one of these. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster looked like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Or maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What in the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Okay. Out of luck there. Let's try going to the Studio 1, where his body was, and examining some sort of memorabilia around here. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay. Let's try... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Whoops. Fuck, wrong way. Old bag, what a babe. Hey, man, you do you. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Off we go! He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ha! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! Oh, there, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. It's nice to meet you. Luffy D. Monkey. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. He likes her. The VA for kids is all the same. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Hey. Well, watch the attitude, kid. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. I'm only a kid. Damn it. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. maybe a bribe.
Wow, Samurai Spear is so cool. I wish I would.
This kid and Maya would get along great. Damn it. How about that?
Ah, it's still Samurai. Why did you smell like that? Whoa, anyway.
Stab him immediately. 3 foot, I can't. The kid's voice, it's the only voice I know for children. Did Yuki turn off the air conditioning in here? Yep. I left the room for 1 minute. How you doing, Ian? Wait.
Objection! Can I claim a 3.5-year refund?
You can request it, but I can't.
Oh, what's that boring? I don't want to be so lame. If you're a superhero, you'd be lame, oh man.
Fuck you, kid. Huh. I thought do a Kermit for the kid's voice at least. I thought he'd want this thing. Okay. There's an array of cosmetics. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. So you're recommending that I say,
Can you do any other voice for the kid, please?
no. I can do this one.
You don't know the Samurai Boogie Woogie?
Loli Senpai X, try not to... No spoilers, please. No backseating.
Hey, everybody, my name is Cody Kermit the Ackermans. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie?
Even better.
I like the classic kid voice, personally. But for you...
Hey, you're even lamer than I thought.
Why does everybody but me know about this stupid show? I think the child obviously wants the... Wait, where'd he go? Oh. The autopsy report. Hopefully it's not the sleeping pills, because, you know, we don't want to have it be spoiled. See the okay, there we go. We're lucky.
Hey everybody, what's that boring, man? How can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. Oh, boring.
Here, have the autopsy report.
Oh, it's boring.
Have this thing.
Boring.
There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda, but they're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry? What was that about Maya? Nothing. Mr. Powers' bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Don't look to your sister. Huh, interesting. Okay. Kids love soda. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, and gum. Huh, so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Oh, look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stuck stay inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti? Right. That's disgusting. What up, Mez? Hey, the I like the kid's voice. It's you guys who are too judgmental. Can I give you an e-bike, kid? There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this.
Hey everybody, it's the Steel Samurai. Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Oh, it's boring.
Wait. Huh. So we need to make a trade. So she wants something from... The guard has something of his. And we're supposed to be trading everybody. Okay. I bet you... Let's go back and try to find... Where's the script 13 at? Maybe we can get... I bet he'd love a copy of, like, the original script. That's like a... That's a memento that people like. Maybe it's back in on the, that one room. Check the trash. Okay. Okay. Failed. Let's go outside the, let's go to Studio 1. A classic director's chair. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manila. No, the backpack can't be opened. Perfectly normal stepladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. We're gonna get there. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. I see. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell us the time by ooking. The clock has stopped at 2:15 now. I really want to take a break, but I have some work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see an empty bench. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Let's try going to... Maybe he has something. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh, well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay? Okay, it's definitely here. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Oh, God.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's a murder to solve already. Can't spaghetti, he's nervous. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop some justice, but he keeps on forgetting.
That is true. I have forgot.
Almost 12 months. Premier Kupo.
I appreciate that, man. Welcome back. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Well, we've hit our first actual tough bullshit. Okay. Wait. I can do this. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. I don't want any hints.
Hey everybody, what would you know? What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't. Okay. Okay.
I do got this.
Let's present everything.
What's that's boring? How could one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be called Mr. Lamo.
Okay.
Oh, it's something obvious.
No. Let's go back outside to Studio 2 one more time. There's Ian's truck. It looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
29 months of support already is wild. Thanks
That
for the
is
endless
wild.
entertainment, Premier Compi.
I appreciate that, man, very, very much. I really do. Thank you. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think that this is part of some temporary set. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably never had a name. But it's not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. The door is unlocked. We could probably walk just right in. I will find it. Do not worry. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. We will find it. We will find it. It's got to be... the 2 posters behind there were not, no. This is the path that goes to Studio 2. The mascot's head fell right on the path on the day of the murder. The path was completely blocked from 2 to 4. I just need to refocus. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous too. This is the entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I am smart. That's the main difference. Is that not only am I a great lawyer, I am a fantastic investigator. Stage backdrop. This is Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. Looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. A collection of expensive film equipment. I can't even begin to imagine how much cost one of these. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. panel for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. All right. We're going to try giving her as many things as possible. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. Oh gosh, I told you who I saw. It was Powers. Well, at least she's consistent. Okay. This is the trickiest one so far. Okay. I didn't try every item. I missed one. Did I not give her? I thought I did. I have been streaming for nearly 7 hours. Let's see what I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, you don't like this one. Yeah, you don't like this one. Oh. Oh, yes, that. Hey, that's a card from Studio One. Right, a card key to Studio One. Oh, I could visit poor Hammer. Oh, so I thought she had the card key. That's stupid. You would think that of all of the people who she should have access to everywhere on the building. I think it's a poorly explained puzzle. I know that she said she wanted to go look at the body one last time, or where he died, but I think that that's sucky. That's stupid. She's like in the photos with them during all the practices. Anyway, I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bag? Oh, Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. There you go. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Card key lent to Miss Old Bag. Okay, listen to me, Sonny. Oh gosh, I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? Oh gosh, that sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Okay, right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Weird. That's a weird puzzle. That didn't take us that long. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey, my ultra rare. You are. Oh wait, you are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'm not dumb. I knew what you meant. I'll give you this, if you help me. Oh, but that's my card, and by offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Oh, whatever. I don't even need that card, huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through to get all this stupid trouble? Yeah, if you want to trade me, find me a really rare card. really rare. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Ah, it's the Steel Samurai. Hey, why is he dragging his... Okay. Steaks, huh? Let's go grab a T-bone. You can get a good look at a butcher by putting your head up its ass. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay. So now we have to find an ultra rare bullshit card. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite, I know. Oh, the samurai spirit's totally cool. All right. We're on the hunt. I still feel like the script is the move. That would be rarer than, like, anything. Probably not. We don't have it. It's gone, so it doesn't matter. I don't have it. Maybe she's back inside. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hello? What brings you over here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
No. She's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought that she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait. Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Interesting. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's Steel Samurai's trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That is the card that I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
To trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare
Premium card. Trade me. What?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see that she's desperate? Well, what's everyone getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Oh, thanks. Then this is for you.
Erp card, an ultra rare premium steel samurai collectible, very valuable. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like this make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. All right, boys, we're back in business. We're back in business. Now we go back to the main gate, back to the employee area, back to the dressing room. Present the ultra rare premium card. See this card?
Yeah, wait, whoops.
Yeah, so... Oh, gosh, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card that I need! Come on, give it to me. Come on, please, you gotta give it to me, please. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? Okay, you're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. You sure? Fine by me. The ERP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us.
The trading card scene with Penny was immaculate premiere.
Good, I'm glad that worked well.
I'm just sad you guys don't like my kids' voice.
We can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? Oh gosh, yeah, he's so cool. I guess. Oh, you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by some grade schooler? You like him too, don't you? Yeah, me? Yeah, man. Yeah, he's cool. I love the Steel Samurai. Okay, so tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His, fighting skills. I gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, real sound. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. Oh, I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Zam! Yeah, I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Oh, you bet it is, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. You want to hear it? It's called The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Oh, yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, and I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Huh? Okay. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? I think Cody, every time he sees her, I can just tell you. It's got to be, right? Like Cody, what did you... The poor kid. He loves her. It's his first crush. It's the kid's first crush. He loves her. He's giving her evidence. He's ignoring me. He's being a jerk. And every time he sees her, he's just goo-goo gagaing. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. Now, I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
Oh, the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. It happened so fast that I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been very hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Shit. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, and your client will be guilty, for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Hey, what do you want me to do? Not so fast, pal. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I heard everything. Ha ha. Yo, this boy here, he's a key witness. And he's under police protection. Start it right now. Hey, what do you want me to do about it, huh? I'm trying to bust the bad guys. You guys are here fucking up my shit. Come on, son. Now you got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No! I ain't going!
Well, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. But don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come on, wait. Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. What? What? For real? Back in the court? Okay. As you know, for the trials, we have a different necktie. This is our investigation neck time. Neck time. Neck time. Look good, feel good. You got that right, Agatharn. I love how Pete cares about his look just for attorneys. You got to. All right, I'm going to go get a quick drink. Everybody go get your drinks because we're going into trial. It's the final thing we're going to do tonight. So let's make sure we get this one done in and we're going to lock in. We have a big trial coming up. Everyone get your drinks. Everyone get your snacks. Everyone get ready because it's go time. I'll be right back.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
Ginger ale time. All right. Wow, perfect timing. Time to lock in. October 19th, the day before my birthday. District Court, defendant lobby, number 1. Sniping's a good job, mate. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so, unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Well, this is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy.
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Gamers, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
Gamers, the prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manila to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
Wow, Leet moves. Never been in a courtroom. How rude can you get? Lamau. You don't know me? You don't know me? I'm the director! I make the Steel Samurai Noob! Raffle! Sal Manila. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time on putting on the pressure. Witness testimony, day of the murder. I was at the studio from around 9 in the morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was around 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. My turn. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Hold it! Is that when you always come in to work? No. I come in at all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, for what it's worth, it was I was pretty busy all that day. Ooh.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Hold it! In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yes. That secretary lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer. If you could believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope. Just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Hold it! Why did it go on for so long? Well, I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. See? Oh, right. Thus the limp. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs! I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what Ruffs means. I'm assuming it's bad. Rolling on the floor starving? That's awesome. Or sad. Ruffs. Rolling on the floor starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Hold it! What exactly did they have for lunch? A T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Now, come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Hold it! So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Whoa. I don't think it's contradictory. Huh. But how did he... I know that there's the plates near them. I know that. Also, but there was 2 empty plates outside of the thing. And how would he know that they were T-bones? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila! What did you want? When I went to the Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate the lunch there? No. Good call. I was so embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah. Well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Well, we took 1 break during the meeting. I, wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. Hold it! What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story, L and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and they say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Ooh! Could you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. during the meeting. Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold it! You didn't take a single break? Yeah. Not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Raffle. Well?
Mr. Manila, what is this all about?
Okay. Yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Oh. Oh, God, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, Fuela, we took a break. Raffle! But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1. Law! That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Raffle. Hold it! What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of the death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Hold it! What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak? What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer.
And to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes is quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say, like, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL! Hold it! Why is that?
Gamers, haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of these people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
I claim it and claim it loud. No, it's impossible. Try finger butthole. I think it's impossible. That thing fell from 215. So until we find some other information, this would be impossible. We gotta find something else. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Ha! Ha ha ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you have had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, it's quite simple. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of the death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth does have a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him.
Gamers, I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people present in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also very clear that none of these people could have gone into Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, and no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day, all that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed the decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess.
Shit. October 19th, 11:04 a.m., District Court, Defendant in Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
Crikey, mate. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Oh, yeah, you. Well, thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground again.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Yes, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and school grade? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? You got it wrong.
Okay, sorry, I had to do one last time.
What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Oh, hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, and I'm in second grade. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with the whole gentle thing.
You were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
Oh, okay, Pops. You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentlemen. It's Edgeworth is fine, not Gramps. I don't like the way he's calling me Gramps.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying that you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Okay. Important.
Very well. Cody, please testify.
All right, let's wait for ads. Let's all take a break. Okay. Slight break. Slight break. I cannot believe it's 9:17. Can you? No, my throat's all right. Bum bum. Bum bum. Can you dig it? I can. I wonder if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Or is that just a day off? I am enjoying this game very, very much. All right, ads are done. Let's do that. We're at hour 7. Okay.
And please testify to the court about what you saw the day of this incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there he was, the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. And might I remind you, this is a child. But be gentle. Remember that you're talking to a child.
I'm getting better. Now that I've voiced this guy for a while, I'm starting to anticipate his lines. I'm getting in character. Well, this kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once.
Hold it! You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Oh, of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances!
That's impressive. Have you ever been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor father. God.
I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Hold it! Was that the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never really managed to get on there for a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Hold it! Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
So wait a minute. If she said that photo number 2, she said that photo number 1 was the kid. and that she got rid of the evidence because it was just some stupid kid. But if he went through the woods, there's no way that the camera could have seen him. We're going to have to remember that. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah, if you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Hold it! Did nothing unusual happen on your way to this studio? Can we recast the voice for the kid? I've already done 3 voices for him. The first one was the best, and it was my kid voice. And you guys didn't like it. So now you're stuck with Kermit the Frog. I'm not going to make the kid sound old. We do not get thirds. But it's a punchable voice. He's a punchable, annoying character. Bring back the OG kid voice. No. You guys are too difficult. It's too hard. Because the other one was
unusual.
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
That was the original kid voice. And you guys said no.
I guess I can do something like this, where he's like a kid who goes, oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
Boring.
I'm not so sure. You mean Mr. Monkey?
What, you mean to go way up in my octaves? I don't do Cartman. I've never seen South Park.
But everybody else says Kermit's fine. You're telling me.
It's the check.
Original kid voice is the only one for me.
I think if we were really gonna do it, you'd think he's an edgelord. He's 10. He's not I imagine him sounding sharp and high pitched. Well, okay, I'm sorry. What do you think what am I gonna do? How am I supposed to do that?
Or maybe he sounds like Sean Connery. Winners go home. Welcome to the Rock. Oh, do you mean Mr. Monkey?
What the fuck am I supposed to just...
a younger version of Chris Broad.
A younger version of Chris Broad?
Very snot-nosed sounding.
Yo, bros. I've never seen Dragon Ball.
I don't make allowances for old men. Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
Like that guy? Damn, that's brutal. This is a free entertainment. Okay. New child voice unlocked. I'm just copying a guy from Virtua Fighter 2 named Leon or whatever, or Lion.
I don't make allowances for old men. Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll do all 3. Maybe I'll go
oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
You mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
There you go.
So, you went straight to the studio.
Yeah, I don't make allowances. I got kind of lost on the way, though.
for about 30 minutes. I don't know. I'll let you guys here. You guys are last. Fucking God, it's impossible. I can't please all of you. There you go. Pick one of these two damn choices. I don't care. Just pick something so that you guys are killing me. If it's a tie, we go back to... Okay, fine. Here we go. I don't make allowances for old men. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. Hold it! You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't really figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was a steel samurai. Hold it! The steel samurai? Yeah, he was standing right by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Wait. That's very close to... Okay, wait. If you're gonna change a voice, make Phoenix sound less like a main character. He is the main character. What does that even mean? Phoenix Wright. He is the main character. I don't make allowances for old men. I see. What then? Well, totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Hold it! What sort of bad guy was it? Well, a guy. A person. Kinda tall. You know, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? Yeah. Well, I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Yeah, of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! Hold it! What happened to the bad guy? Well, huh? Well, he kind of just didn't move. Not a bit. It looked like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. Well, what a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Hold it! If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Yeah, easy for you to say. I wanted to see a steel samurai. Okay, now we have all this bullshit. Let me reread it. I wanted to see a steel samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went to the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on my way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I got kind of lost, when I came out of the studio, there was a steel samurai, totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Okay, let's see what we got. Time of death, 2:30. Photo 1 is... It's fucked up. All right. Okay. Tough one. This is a tough one. It does always have the camera. That seems too easy, though. So here's the information we know. We know that he was photographed on the main path sometime before 2 p.m. We don't know when because that picture was destroyed. Because this one takes place at 2, and it's the second photo. We know that he always carries his camera, which means he probably... And he doesn't know how to use it well, so he probably had it with him at that time. He also has a Path to Glory that contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won. And we know that this was blocking the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m., which means someone's lying. She said it was, safe. Tough one. Let's try the too easy one first, right? That's the most obvious line. Let's try it first. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. What? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on a little too much?
Missed so much.
It's all right, buddy. You'll be here now.
What is this digital camera contraption that you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so?
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, as a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Oh, I think I got him, boys. Yeah, well, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the whole action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. Hold it! So, why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
Well, I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Hold it! So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away. Not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, and wham! Hold it! So, the bad guy attacked him first. Well, yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. Yeah. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And then what happened next?
And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Wait. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Hold it! Why? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? Well, how did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a punch, and a chop, and a slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. Wait, what? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? We gotta know. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Gamers, what is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. God. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. It's because he was diddling with his camera, I bet.
Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That is the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
either this or this. He was watching the camera. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably.
Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless accusation. I was right. I was right. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? It's either the camera or it's the scrapbook. It's got to be the camera. That's what I was trying to say the first time. Take that! Here's my proof.
What's...
So I had it right because he was looking at something else. I meant the fucking camera.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
Yes, I'm aware of that, too. Oh!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking at something else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! Wait, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? I'm pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight. Correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Nia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Enjoy time.
Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? I don't make allowances for old men. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time. So I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Hold it! What do you mean, Pops? I am starting to feel these characters out. I'm starting to understand these people. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Hold it! So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you not notice anything unusual? Well, I mean, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. I don't know what that means, Zen. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Hold it! Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Hold it! When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground? And the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. Hold it! That's all? Yeah. I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect that. Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Hold it! You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai? Victorious. Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I got it. Oh, oops. The photo book. Objection! Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving this to me the other day. Huh? Right. What was it you told me then? You said I go to every... Well, back then you had a different voice.
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture.
It's an echo.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Where's Sam? I got it all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. You wouldn't keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Because it wasn't the Steel Samurai who did it.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No! Wait! No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? The Steel Samurai lost. Think about it. Think about it. The Steel Samurai lost the fight because it was Jack Hammer in the Steel Samurai costume. And there was no blood on the floor because he was wearing it, and they took away the costume because we couldn't find it in the studio. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. He couldn't
couldn't handle the truth. I've got guys like the Steel Samurai fighting bad guys so that you can sleep at night. So little tiny Cody Hackins can go to bed a hero. And you don't want to have those people outside of those walls. Did you order the code? You're goddamn right, I ordered the code red.
There you go.
You want me on those walls. You need me.
Everybody under the age of 30 is like, what is he talking about?
You're goddamn right. I erased the pictures. You're damn right I did.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the Adam Sandler movie? Close enough.
Order, order. I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai. He fell down. It didn't move. Poor guy.
Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
That's a tough one. I think we go with the Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground.
I'm here for the voice acting.
But okay, but it's true. Don't object yet. And laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! Order! I demand order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying that the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. Oh, and the... Flashback. Oh, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Is that me? Yeah, actually, there was one piece of data that I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What?
Gamers, show us quick.
No way, man. If you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
All right, here. This is it.
Studio 2? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof that we need.
It could be left or right-handed, true.
I'm going to give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor? May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. All right, it's taped. It could be that he's left-handed. I think it's the left-handed. Also, Studio 2 isn't where he died. That was Studio 1. Take that! Take that! Your Honor, look at this!
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I am getting at.
But that's it's impossible. What is all of this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in that photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Take that! Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2 because the path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15.
In other words, the victim went to the studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Sal Melanella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was being held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manila and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defendant makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. And Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Oh, now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here is my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. An empty bottle found on the table in the employee area. The label reads, sleeping pills. Take that! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. I don't have an idea. I think we test Powers' blood. Fingerprint would have mine on it too, wouldn't it? It's been 3 days. Yeah, I'd probably be out. All we have left is this, because...
An idea. Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose that you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
The empty bottle was given to the judge.
Now, this court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we have previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. Gamers, as you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Wow. They didn't find it. I like the text box, but thank you, man. Oh, man. Let's finish this part up. Yo, Noral!
That's funny.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Let's take a look. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Wait. Sniping's a good job, mate. Really? You both seem so confident. Well, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course, we are, we're kidding. You sure? Joe Rotti!
That's funny.
Rento, thank you so much, mate. I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks, mate. Oh, man. Hold on a minute. Oh, what's up, dudes? Wait a second. I was just grabbing my cat. Little kitty cat. What's up, mouse? Koopo, look. Look at all those Raiders, Koopo. Look at all those crazy stickers. They have the raid sticker. Do you Come on, buddy. Welcome, guys. Hold on a minute. Let me give my little kitty a kiss. Okay.
Premier Kupo, Premier Kupo, Premier Kupo, Premier Kupo, Premier Kupo, Premier Kupo.
Thank you, dudes. Welcome, everybody. I cannot say enough thanks to Mouse, and what an incredible Final Fantasy XIV stream we had together with Connor. How you doing, Hardona? How you doing, Zinzone? How are you doing, Wilson22? You guys have a great seat at the table. We just had a hell of a trial in Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and it was absolutely wild. There was twists, there was turns, there was accusations, there was rebuttals, there was
Wealth
objections.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It was wild, and we've been voice acting the entire game together, and it's been super fun. I'm at a game center. I'm in Shinjuku. I'm now in a green screen. It was a real turnabout. There was child bullying. It was excellent. I know that you guys had an amazing stream over at Mouse's. I know you did, because you always do. Sounds like some hardcore lawyering. It certainly was. And
Loving
we've
this
just
run
turned the
through of
case
Phoenix
on
Wright
its
people.
head. Look at this. We even had to put on our trial clothes. It was a total blast. Absolutely fantastic. The thing about Mouse that I draw strength from is that we did a 13-hour Final Fantasy 14 stream. 13 hours. And then I go get I put my face under cold water and I shake my face and I go, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so tired. And I was dead. And I go back to my PC just to kind of make sure I have everything cleaned up. Mouse is streaming! Seriously, that was legend shit. That is crazy. And she was like, yeah, I forgot that I had a sponsored thing with, or a collab. And I was like, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. We suck. We're scum. It was awesome. Unbelievable. But yeah, this has been a super fun game. It is wild. I don't know if you guys have never played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but I think you would dig it. It's super great. I'm going to let my cat out. Give me 1 second. Okay, so normally I was about to end anyway, because we've been voice acting straight up for about 7 hours. But you know what? Let's do a little bit longer for the Raiders at home. Let's do a little bit longer. Let's do a little bit more. Little mouse power. I didn't hear no bell. I played these games along. Did you know that the best thing about... I'm trying to read this message. It went away already. It's gone. It's just moving this thing. Voice acting, getting to hydrate from this wifey cup. Yeah, that was a sponsor thing. All right. However, this is the trial tie. This is the tie. And if you guys want to see this exciting stuff from the beginning, I highly recommend you take a look at the last two VODs, because this stream has been a shit ton of fun. Sometimes we get the voices right, sometimes we get the voices wrong, but we always have a damn good time. And I'm literally sweating over here, boys. We have our investigation ties. And we have our
Objection!
Crunch time. Fantastic performance, Pete. Love it.
I appreciate that, 1,000 boy. Absolute legend. 39 months. And what's your best mouse impression?
Hold it!
I don't have one.
Premier Wiggly.
If I can just go like Mama Huevo! Best I got. Or this.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Those are my two. All right. So we have our investigation tie locked in. The best thing about the Ace Attorney is definitely the community. The Brazilian translation to the Ace Attorney have been Chavez references all over the team. Well, I didn't know that. See, I think the best part is just how great the game is. All right, boys. let's get to it. I have a little bit of time left. It's been a tremendous amount of fun. Now my voice is starting to feel the pain. Oh, yeah.
Power underscore through Pete.
Now it's starting to power through. I'm working on it, man. Now the voice is starting to betray. So let's get this in before I have a vacation on Friday and Saturday and Sunday, so let's do this. But is this your first time playing the Ace Attorney series? And if not, have you played the Miles Edwards investigation? I played one of these games about 12 years ago, and I remember somehow like none of it. October 19th, 3:27 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? That's too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, Maya! Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under the new system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. The trial's gonna end on my birthday. October 20th, and we're gonna bag this sucker. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick.
Yo.
Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I do appreciate it, seriously. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always so excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go to talk to WP. Right. Off we go, boys. The detention center to talk to Will Powers.
Sniping's a good job, mate. Mr. Wright, you did very well back today. Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
8 hours? What a legend. What a cage cleaner.
A cage cleaner? I understand, but I'm not as good as you, Retro. Not as good as you, Riggy boy, but I'm working on it. Trying. We almost gave him the old X-Men, I go where I wanna go. That voice, but I don't think I could do it. So he's a transatlantic voice actor. But could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Oh, yeah. Joe Rotti, though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Let's talk to him just in case, though. Let's get some information on Vasquez. Could you tell me one more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, mate, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
Yeah, she's been at Global Studios for about 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was in on its knees. She picked it up, made it shine. Oh,
And what?
well, nothing, mate. Yeah, forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow.
Everyone withholds information. It's so brutally unfair. We would solve all of these cases if everyone just told the f***ing truth. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, yeah, I used to be a minor straight-to-video director for someone whose work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila.
I don't know what my voice is. We're not good at this voice.
I always pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks, how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. I just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could Jimmy do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star about 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Okay. Now we go to the studio and we talk to Mr. Sal Manila. But first, there's more. Oh, gosh. Oh, yuck. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Ugh. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Oh, gosh. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, yeah, studio bigwigs love her. Oh, gosh. So she always gets her way?
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Oh, look, the studio people, they don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you a question about Sal Manila, the director?
Oh, Sal? Oh, he's a softie. He's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No.
No, it doesn't, Maya. And don't let anybody ever tell you that it is bad. About Mr. Hammer.
Oh, gosh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky, and then you stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I will not forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
Oh, you listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay, let's move over to the employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. Well, this trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see the film later, I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Hey! No. Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, no touching. Haven't you already made my life a living hell? Ah! Oh, hey,
hey. Sorry, pal. What you want me to do about it? I'm sorry, pal. Didn't mean to, frighten you. Didn't mean...
Objection! Ace Attorney is peak fiction. It's great watching you play with amazing VA. Cheers.
Yo!
Less
We
than
got
3.
all the superstars coming in today. We got Mouse. We got my buddy Rob CD. We got them all. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, guys. Welcome, Raiders. I know that you guys are as excited as I... Please, God. I know Rob CD's people. They love... Hey, IRL! I'm just like Rob. Let's fancy a new yakitori place that popped up. Hey, look over here. Oh, we've been down this road before. We're definitely not playing games. First of all, welcome back, Rob, to Tokyo. You represented, he's doing it live. I'm just outside living my life. Great to have you back in Tokyo. Let's catch up soon because I got to hear about all of your adventures of globetrotting Europe. And then you went to Evo, and I want to hear all about it. And then I saw that you scammed us out of a fireworks show in a way that only Rob CD could. I appreciate it. Hide caller. Oh, thanks, Kleben. He's always looking out for me. So we've been super invested in this Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series, and I decided to be just absolutely ridiculously stupid and voice act all of the characters. So right now we're on the 3rd case, and surprise, I'm actually in my studio. Apologies. So the story of this case is a couple of famous movie stars. One of them killed the other, and we're trying to ascertain how did this guy get murdered. And we found out that he probably was not killed by the initial suspect, but he dressed up as the suspect's character in the movie and got himself killed. And now we're trying to get the pieces together on the final day of the case, which takes place on my birthday, October 20th. Not today. I meant in the game. So if you guys could do me a favor, kick back, relax, enjoy. I'm looking to go outside again at some point in the year 2024, but honestly, Japan is way too hot. It's way too hot. Thanks, guys. Happy birthday in the video game tomorrow. It's still the 19th in the game. And no, tomorrow in the game. No cake. No cake. So it's been really fun. So now we're investigating because the victim put sleeping pills onto the suspect's food to knock him out so he could steal his costume. So we're trying to figure that out right now, and we're talking to the Gumshoe, who's the detective in the Ace Attorney games. Hey, what do you want me to do about it? Hey, I guess I can be a little dramatic at times, eh? What do you want me to do, eh? I didn't mean to come in here and bust your balls, all right? I know you guys are trying to do your best. I'm trying to do my best. I got 25 cases back at the precinct, stacking up, and I'm stuck here at the Studio One trying to figure this shit out. I suppose it's the actor in me, you know? Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Hey, Rezovsky!
This is a present from me to you.
What would I like to see? Bada bing, bada boom, best streamer in the room. Rob's over there, Mouse over there, Crystal over there. Thank you, Pog 10. Hey, wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? Hey, I will for a thorough examination. I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination. Right here. Now, science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, yeah? See? If there's traces, it'll change the color. Wow, that's neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No. Everything in due time, pal, eh? Well, the testing solutions on the plate changed color, all right. Oh, yeah, so the food on this plate had been laced with the sleeping pills. Oh, wait, that's the wrong guy. So the food on this plate had been laced with the sleeping pills.
Yeah, it looks like it. What do you want me to do, eh?
Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation?
Yeah, to tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think that we should pursue the case already have against Powers, eh? And then some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Yeah, well, pal, look, I hate to admit it, all right? Look, I don't want to admit this. Not to you two blokes. Not to you guys always busting my balls and getting my name thrown under the rug over there in the courtroom. But I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. And I hate to agree with you. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edward, though.
Why? How is Edgeworth doing, by the way?
Yeah, Mr. Edward out of control, man. He was in the waiting room and he was crashed his paper cup with hot paper coffee. Just coffee went everywhere.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles?
Say,
whatever happened with the empty bottle?
Oh yeah, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yeah, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the courtroom record. I knew I was right, boys. Let's go to the main gate and see if we can find Mr. Sal Manila. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. We know that the camera's there. We're waiting. We have one missing photo that we can't, that got deleted. We already... Not even switched on today. So let's go move over and see if we can find Studio 2. Flames on the side of my face. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Wow. H-E-L-L-L. Oh! Maya, please, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. I want to go inside the trailer and see if Salmonilla's in here. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on that high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay, back outside. Back outside. Let's talk. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came in here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! Mr. Fey Blood, the Fey Blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, dear. All right, it's time to do some examination. First, the food. This is where Sal Manila and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left in the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. There should be some bones there. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels... I can't say that I do. Something... They're missing the bones. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Yeah, sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? It's hard to pass the bar. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. There's got to be... I bet they burned the shit out of that Steel Samurai costume. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. What if this would never have enough power because of the handle being taped? What if he fell on that? Uh-oh. Let's examinations. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures on how much the sets cost. I cannot believe they spend this much money on sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes me feel like winter's coming. Okay. Edgeworth, he's not a happy guy because he's getting his ass beat on a bunch of different... Hold on a minute. Let's go back to Studio 1. The mascot of Global Studio. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. Mr. Monkey. Where have I seen that before? Ah, yes. There it is. The mascot is the monkey himself. Perhaps he's the criminal. I knew it all along. Okay, so we got to go back. The computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, move. Oh gosh, you don't want to go in there. You want to go to the employee area? Be my guest.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all that you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No! Happens. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yeah?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff?
I know what it means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the set then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai episode?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Objection!
What's up, Discreetly Drew and Dank Truth? Bro goes from 2014 YouTube high-pitched Fred voice video to anime bending character. This is amazing. I'm trying my best.
Pete.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Nothing.
How's your pinball game?
Not good.
Which one do you remember playing?
Ghostbusters, E.T., Star Wars, the ones on Nintendo, Pinball Quest. How about you? How's yours? My dad was really good. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
Well, the studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all that's ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand?
How can they just do that? Well, what about the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Uh-oh. Take that!
And this is?
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And
that's the dirt she has on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything that Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. All right, boys. Time to talk to Mrs. Old Bag. Hey, guys, what are you doing over there? Be careful, this is a crime scene. Quit stepping around. Can you guys get me a spaghetti in a can? Sorry, no time for love, Gumshoe. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, gosh, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Old Bag, I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, God. Oh, who told you? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Oh, Nicholas? Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Okay. Anyway, nope, wrong person. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Oh, whippersnappers. Dredging dirt on someone's past like that. Oh, gosh. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you'd think this is fun. No. I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. Oh, and you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Oh, or do you have some sort of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Old Bag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that! Here's my proof. Oh, what? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that even prove? I'm sure Hammer had some sleepless nights, haven't we all? Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Love your content, legend.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Sign? Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, do you remember? Oh, well, yes, so what? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh, God, oh, God. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. You did wrong. Rest your soul. Miss Old Bag? Okay. You win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See? I'm tired of holding it all in. Miss Old Bag? Oh, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. Well, that photo, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anybody. Miss Old Bag? Now, hold on a minute. Poor Miss Old Bag. Here, take this. It's photo 1. A photograph? Oh. That's the... So another guy died on the spike. Wait a second. This is the picture. the trailer in Studio 2? I was not right. I was kind of right. Somebody else died on it. Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? Well, it was a long time ago. I don't feel like much talking about it. I understand. I understand, old bag. And don't you worry. No matter what, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. But first, we've got a date with VOICED in a minute. Maybe you'd like to see this. She's not even looking. Flames on the side of my face. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation. It interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick.
Objection!
She went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used to drag down Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think, would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, you believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she's a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. Oh, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one that you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why ain't nothing gonna be the... Tell me why! Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hey! Hold it right there! Oh, I've been waiting to bust down this door for a long time. Everybody's saying, Gumshoe can't do that. Gumshoe can't do this. Well, I've got you right here by the balls. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Gumshoe! You okay, pal? Yeah, sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I got a little dramatique in me, eh? I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing, eh? Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Eh? Don't mention it, pal, eh? I'm just doing my job. Yeah, but, Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Don't worry about it. I was just doing my job. Something I've been waiting to say for a long time. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing my job. Okay, yeah, look, I got one more thing to do today, huh? I'm sure we'll run into each other again, eh? See you soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. I'll get it right in the sequel. To be continued. Well. Don't tell me it's trial. Oh, baby. Tell you what, we've come so far. We gotta finish with the trial, my favorite shit. So first, let's put on our trial gear and finish this. My voice is so close to being gone that I'm gonna need a moment to get some honey and water. Let's get the trial tie. That I bought today. I did have dinner. Your dream of every VO director. Yeah, right. My 0 voice acting jobs would point to the opposite. Does anyone wear that in real life? This tie? Yeah, it's a nice tie. What do you mean? It looks a little brighter because of the lights. It's a nice tie, though. Okay. It's actually not as shiny. It is bright, but it's a little shinier than normal. All right, guys. Let's take 5 minutes, and then we're going to take these guys downtown, and we're going to win this case. If you've never done the trial parts, this is my favorite moment in the game. So why don't we take like 2 minutes? We're going to come back, and we're going to finish this off. So while I'm gone, here's some Beat the Pete.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. 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 Gotta beat the beat. 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 Gotta beat the beat. 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 Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
All right, boys. This is it. Let's do it. It's trial time. I ate some Manuka honey. It is time for the trial. And this trial is taking place on my birthday in the game, which is kind of cool. All right, trial time. This has been a hell of a fucking stream. Good God. All right. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Gamers, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
Gamers, in yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case.
He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call upon people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Flames on the side of my face.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. I like Vasquez too.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. And please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. So to speak. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12, sharp. It ended at 4. Okay. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez over to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay, Phoenix. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Hold it! By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh, dear. The meeting began at 12, sharp. It ended at 4. Hold it! Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please, stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Hold it! And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No.
The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. Yeah, I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold it! Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, yeah, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Hold it! And what were you doing during that meeting? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of this trailer. We got him right here. Hold it! Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean, someone else? One person is enough. If she committed murder during the break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she didn't eat that steak, it's because the plates were empty. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. Okay, let's look at our evidence. Okay, the van. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to the Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. Found in the employee area of its traces of sleeping pills and on a large bone. Found on a table in the employee area, I think the steak is going to be the key here, shows an incident involving Jack Hammer. Because her plates were, both of the plates in there were empty. There was no bones on them. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal. Okay, wait, let's just go slow. Let's go slow. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Okay, that was before Old Bag had the photos. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Yo, what up, making dough? Legend, the lot of you. Nah, yeah, mate, welcome, welcome. Hope your stream was banging. We're about to... I think I'm going to save my game. Some Diablo 4, nice. Is the game better now? Okay, I think I'm going to try my first one here. But this is the wrong plate. How could she? Never mind. That got rude. But everybody ate T-bones. Everybody ate T-bones together. I know that's not a T-bone. That's not even the right plate. That's from a different place. So the thing was cleared by the time that she took the car over. It's gonna have to go for my gut instinct. Objection! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What is this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, no need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak.
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous? Gamers, what kind of a stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Pete, the premier lawyer. He always wins the case.
Well, we'll see. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? It's that fence again. It's also duct taped. The glove don't fit. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. The shaft had been mended with duct tape. There's no way that it could sustain such a powerful blow. Take that! Take that! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But it is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Honey, Yuki. What do you need? Kirby, can you close the door? Thanks. Can you close the door? Thanks. I don't want to make anybody mad because I'm shouting. Sorry. Okay, she had to take the cleaner out. Okay, wait. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady, old bag. She fixed it with duct tape. Now, tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this?
Order! Order! Gamers, Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Flames on the side of my face. Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Take that! Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's the jackhammer standing at the top of those stairs. Oh, order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all of this about?
This photo is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio.
What does that have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened
again.
Mr. Wright! Continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break-in at the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Oh, interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
She used a T-bone steak. Take that! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be... Oh, it's a flashback. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume.
Gamers, hold on, right. Don't forget, it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Manila was also a conspirator?
Of course, Sal Manila has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost. Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez?
Objection!
Wait. So you're saying, D. Vasquez, it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure that I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what are your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there is no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, and you'd get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! To come so far, only to fail?
Now, as it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
Gamers, I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I, too, see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes,
Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo? I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all of that, Edgeworth?
I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there, too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this particular testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay, Phoenix. All right. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. Hold it! What time was that? Well, we were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? Well, they weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manila's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy?
The witness will continue her testimony.
So, what I like to do first is I like to go through all of the pressing, and then we kind of formulate it. But let's try to keep any spoilers or any speculation to yourself. I know we gave her the Chapter 13 script because we had to go get it from Studio One, but we'll see how this goes first. The assistant was there, too. Only Powers was absent. Hold it! Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So, he says? Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. Nobody noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Hold! What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Complete and utter silence. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it.
Hold it! Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact.
A photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
I asked to be left out of the proceedings.
Hold it! You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone was questioned, except for me. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning.
I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes.
Hold it! The script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I was the one who had to go get the script for you that was left in Studio 1. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all.
Yeah, but how would she know that?
Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think! Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She knew he was already dead. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
That's
my boy Edgeworth.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor.
I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. Oh, what kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. It's because he rolled his ankle.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
You have to find something to peg this on her, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him!
All right, let me review my evidence. Okay, one more time. Let's just read through this. Okay. We can do this. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Okay. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear, dragging one leg. Oh boy. All right, so we know that what about the picture we took of him outside of Studio 2? Okay. How does she know, though? She was in there from noon to... They didn't leave the entire time. There's no way that she could know he was injured. But I don't have anything to prove it. I think it's this one. It's the one where he's dragging his foot. There's no way that she would know without this. Objection! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was flames on the side of my face. I said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? When he went to Studio 2 to confront you.
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly! Miss Vasquez, you are the one who did it, but I pushed you because I was too excited. You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! I will have order.
A witness, gamers. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on that matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Yes, of course I can prove it, okay? I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Take that! This is my proof.
Well, this is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Five years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if...
As if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez. Wait.
As if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what according to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Oh, shit. This is a tough one. Could be the path to glory. If it's because I think what I'm thinking is that they wanted to shift from being a children's show to more adult-centered stuff. No. That's a tough one. I think it's like the monkey head or like the children's book. It's not the photograph again. Or maybe she saw that. Maybe it's just the photo. It's not the steak. I think maybe she was I think it's either the children's book or the photo. And I think this one, maybe this one right here, is that she was the one who killed him or something like that. It's a tough one. Take that! This is my proof!
And this tells us why Mr. Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
Maybe. I think it's either the camera, the children's book, or this picture. If it all proves the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Okay, that one was wrong. It's fine, we got plenty of chances. I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this. I got it. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please, Mr. Wright.
I will ask you again. Please explain.
But it's tough. It's tough. I'm gonna go with my initial guess. Take that! This is my proof!
And tell us why this is why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. Shit! That's two! I'm struggling!
Maybe my feeling is that maybe we need Edgeworth to bail us out. I feel like I know the motive, but I don't have the evidence to support it. Shit. I might need Edgy. I feel like he was going to expose her, right? And then, like, I think, like, he was going to expose her and say all this bullshit. So I thought maybe she was a part of the killing. There's no reason for her to kill him just because the kid took a picture before he got into a fight. And who was he even fighting? Maybe she had no motive. Or at least not one that I have readily available to me in my current evidence. I know she had a motive, but I can't prove it. That's a tough one. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. It was that. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs. In self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
What? Whoa! We have to go back and think about all of those things. We had the right idea, but we didn't have the right order. This makes a lot more sense. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose do you ask? Well, I have the answer. To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all these years. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh, different flashback. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Oh, wait. No! Please! Don't die! Please! It's kind of hard to guess that was where it was going. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting room lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you are right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. Thank you. This court is adjourned.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Sniping's a good job, mate. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad that you're okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what's sad? I know that Mr. Hammer... I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Well, it's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but I think he tried to frame me for the murder. Makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Oh, no, tell me why. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Take that! It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star.
Premier medal.
Once, he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. Oh, now I think I understand. Well, he could have just... Karate! He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you are missing the point. Oh, yeah. Like you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costuming. Ah, fuck. Is something wrong? No. Of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth.
Gamers, say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Oh, well, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth, I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Yeah, Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are. I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! This is the new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think that they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine. Okay, fine. All right, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think that the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Episode 4. A brand new episode has been added. Oh, what a long day. That was a ton of storytelling. Great time. Ugh. That was a tremendous amount of fun, guys. The voice is nearly gone. Can't wait for the voice acting in the next special. Next time on PremierTwo. Well, I gotta say, it is truly a pleasure to do these kind of games. If you guys have been a longtime viewer, some of my favorite experiences are Secret of Monkey Island, Snatcher, and this. This has been so much fun. I love all of the... What's up, Three-Eyed Air? Thank you, man. I really enjoy...
Squid 1 CD, I'll go Megaloo Squid 4.
The...
What are you saying? What are you speaking?
Nothing.
すごい。見て。
Wait, look, you're in Shinjuku. Look. Yeah, no, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm sober. I've been drinking water for like 10... How long's the stream been? 10 hours. I could use a beer. Okay. That was a lot of fun, to put it simply. Some of the most fun I've had in a long time on this stream. So just to give you guys a little bit of insight of what's coming up in the next few days. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be streaming. I don't know. It's already 12:30 at night.
You just run a big case. Time to grab a drink and celebrate.
Almost certainly. I am committed to doing more Phoenix Wright streams because this is some of the most fun I've had on the streams in a very, 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 very long time. It just feels right. Phoenix Wright. So, but on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm taking Yuki and my cousin Jeff and his fiance on a little vacation because this is the first time Yuki has had time off since we got robbed in London. So I will try to stream tomorrow, but if I don't, then I'm just going to rest up, and I'll see you guys back on Monday or Tuesday when I get back. You guys got robbed in London? Well, she did, and it was my stuff that was robbed, but technically it was her. And this was super sick. And we had huge raids today from, Rob CD and Iron Mouse and a bunch of other just amazing people coming through. And even it was awesome to see Ludwig swing by, throw in a bunch of subs, and be a part of the stream for a moment. Mudon said you also got a nice drink with Jeff, Mudon, and Connor. I did. We went to a baseball game yesterday. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. And it's just fun. It's fun to do the acting, and I think these are really well-written stories. And I think that the courtroom scenes are just extraordinary. Those courtroom scenes are so much fun to be a part of. The investigation stuff is a little slower, even though I still like it, but I'm really looking forward to the next case. So, I'm done. I got some cool stats for you guys. You guys, are you ready for this? This was a 10-hour and 17-minute streams. I wish you could also have other friends like Connor and Mouse do voice lines for the game. Me too. I think Connor would be an amazing Edgeworth. I think Mouse could do they could just do the whole thing. They're so good. But it is just me. She would be an amazing Maya. So you're stuck with me. I'm sorry. But I enjoy doing all the voices. Even though poor what was his name? The poor kid, Hackings, Cody, we gave him 3 different voices. 3 different voices for one guy. It was 10 hours and 17 minutes. We averaged 2,200 viewers after that huge, amazing raid. We had a max of 8,000 viewers at one point. We had 25,000 unique viewers come by. We had exactly elite number of unique chatters. And we had 43,000 live views, 284 new followers, and 227 new subscriptions. So that's really amazing metrics. Means a lot that I can do these silly games and you guys are going to pull through and we're going to have a great time doing it. So I'm really looking forward to next time. Thank you guys. And give me a second. Have a wonderful time and stay safe on your vacation. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to have a good time. I had the fortune of meeting this streamer. When I went to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, and she's a great IRL streamer. Let's go say hi to Ginny. And she may have no idea that hopefully she still remembers. But you know what? She's doing some cool stuff in Sicily, which is where I really want to go. So I was going to watch her anyway. So let's raid in full and let's get out of here. So, big thank you to everybody. You know what? Do I have any? Give me a second. I can do this. I got time. Do I have time? I'd like to say thank you, not just to all the people who lurked or followed or resubscribed or threw in a bit or the mod team. Stop. Take that. I'd like to say thank you to you. Yeah, you. For you just chilling in the background and hanging out with me tonight. 12, 10, 8, 6 hours of power. All I care about is that we had some good times and good vibes. I'll see you guys next time. Check out the YouTubes. Check out the Twitter. Check out the socials. Have yourself a great week. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you after the weekend. Objection! See you guys. Have a great week. Bye.